players and Quentin Tarantino really want.
So you're gonna have to roll for me though, because I'm driving.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yes, but we
We
forgive
do not want
Tarantino
to.
because
We
he's a
do not want to
genius.
cause a road traffic collision through dice rolling. Sorry, obnoxious. You got a
don't-
1. You got to crash your car into a cop. Death is certain.
Receiving his paycheck.
Well, you never want to roll in that one while driving for sure. So
Well, yeah, that's true because that in the US. That's probably what the result would be. You crash your car into a cop car.
You want
But
to
then you
roll a
make
net
a
one.
luck saving throw, and he happens to be a hardcore D&D player, and says, "All right, yeah, fair enough."
I don't think you want to roll a net one under any circumstances, to be
that
honest
would
with you.
just, that would be the charisma check of the gods. No ticket at all. He just like, well, yeah, that's fair enough.
sorry, officer. I rolled a nat one, and well, here we are.
I still
One, you say?
I somehow sense that would still land you on America's Dumbest Criminals.
I don't
I
know.
love
I've
that
seen,
show.
No,
I don't know. I've seen
I'm
some
not
very
from
dumb
Florida.
American criminals. I think you're, I think you're overestimating their skill.
Look, if you're not from Ohio or Florida, you typically can't even make that list.
Yeah, it's a hard list to make if you're not from there. It's a tough one.
There was a thing going around the other day. Look up. All you have to do is Google Florida man, and then put
Oh,
in your
yeah.
birthday, and see what article you get.
You get so many fun Florida man stuff.
I am Florida man.
I need to get back to watching America's Dumbest Criminals at some point. I found all the episodes on YouTube.
See, the most
Hey,
controversial
first
thing I could think of saying right now is for Ollie. Have you been ever tempted, when out with a group of friends, to just constantly annoy them by going, when you're going from one location to another, by constantly saying, roll out?
Not that specifically, although me and Seb do this thing whenever we're in a new place, where I'll hop out of my chair and Seb will get in. He'll go to the counter in my chair, order whatever, and when they bring it to him, he'll stand up out of the chair, take it, and walk off.
Love it. Love it. That's awesome. Oh, who's that?
Me.
Oh, Renesme. Hello again.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just scarfing down some yogurt quickly, and we're just about to start.
I invite her to the streams, so
Oh, cool. Yeah.
The more the merrier.
yeah. I figured you guys would like viewers.
Well,
do typically like those, yes.
to have a quick recap of the previous session, basically, you guys are in the fight of your lives.
And not all of us are here.
To put it mildly.
Hans isn't in any danger before Sam gets here, right?
No, I will make sure of that. Any sign of Seb? Or is Seb currently playing a game?
He's online on Discord, not playing a game, so I don't know why he's not here. It's strange though, because whenever Seb's not around, I just don't feel the urge to complain about it. It's strange, really.
Well, we need someone to play as his, his, I can't think how to describe him. His mini sort of looks somewhere between David Bowie and John Pertwee in a wig. But not the John Pertwee from the, oh my goodness, yeah, that's a controversial one if you want to see some old Doctor Who stuff.
They do watch old Doctor Who.
There's a controversial ad he made for one of the, like, I'm trying to think which company it was. It was. I think it was like Zanussi or someone. It was like a white goods company.
I want to talk about this on stream.
Yeah, I won't say precisely what he says at the end of the advert, but yes, it was not very PC and would get you cancelled.
Seb says he'll be here in a moment.
Oh,
Yes,
oh, good.
You messaged
Good.
me to say that
Good.
as well.
That's what I meant to say. Good.
Okay, so we have the log up. Just got to get the.
Hey,
Music said definitely.
Hello.
Oh, they definitely
Hi,
do
Seb.
not need a sequel.
what are you doing?
This
Oh,
snow
I'm okay.
has arrived.
Yes. And I can look down on you despite the fact that I'm probably shorter than most people are.
Okay, well, let's crack on with this. As we've got a majority of people here. I'll message Wolfie as
Oh,
well.
is Sam coming?
Sam's
Yeah,
going to be a
I'll be
little
here.
late.
Yeah.
Do with some cheering up by Hans.
I seem to just for the last couple of weeks. I just seem to the only DMs I've sent Wolfie has been D&D question mark D&D question mark.
You got to mix it up. You got to be like, hey, I've got a surprise.
And on
Come
reflection,
chat with us in the D&D channel.
I mean, on reflection, I think the highlight of my day today was buying that Prometheus on Star Trek Online and taking its multi-vector assault console.
It is a good ship when you've got it.
Yeah.
I was a bit ticked
Yes, I
off
did a
that
bit
they
of a
keep
test
selling
on
it
it.
without it.
I did a bit of a test on it. It's quite fun.
And you can control any of the segments. You just got to use the alpha, beta, or gamma command. Just in case you particularly like one of the sections.
Do they attack whatever I'm attacking automatically, or do I have to manually control all of them?
No, they'll attack what you're attacking, and they'll attack other enemies as well.
Okay, good.
So they basically take an NPC to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's multi-vector assault mode, Ollie.
You don't have to equip them with anything. They come already equipped. They're
Hi, Sam.
where's the thing?
Hans has arrived.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah.
Just in time.
Just a bit stuffed.
Oh, where is Streamlabs?
Worst part is I didn't even finish everything.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there was too much. I think I made too much mash.
Oh, that was what was wrong.
I don't know
Oh.
anything about the show MASH to make a joke out of that statement.
You can just whistle the theme song for it, as I'm attempting to do.
Oh, please
I
don't.
can't seem to get the. But I think my lips are a bit dry.
Okay. Got my character sheet up.
Yeah, still working.
So I've missed nothing.
Nope.
No.
Good.
Oh, I also found out why Discord acts so funny with Streamlabs.
Oh?
Yeah, it's on Slobs on Streamlabs OBS. There is the option for streamer mode.
Right.
Streamer mode, if you keep all the settings turned on, disables certain things. Like, it will shorten usernames to just, like, little segments. And it will also stop their cameras working.
Oh.
Yeah, it does a lot of weird stuff to Secure the person's identity.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
And the only other thing that you've missed that's probably noteworthy, Sam, is Ollie's big reveal that he's actually a Wendigo.
Well, real
Oh,
life.
Sam knows that.
Well, I honestly thought Ollie was a lot of things, but you know.
Why specifically a Wendigo? That's kind of weird and awkward.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I didn't get it either, but
As far as I can
Roll
tell,
with it.
Wendigo has been given is a name that's been given to a lot of monsters over the years.
Yeah, I know, but they're usually quite unpleasant and cursed.
Oh
and
yeah, I know. I played
all
it. I
sorts of
played
unpleasant
until
things.
dawn.
oh, by the way,
Yeah.
Seb, I told them about the going to the bar in my wheelchair joke that we do whenever we're in a new place.
Seb's
Which one?
muted, Ollie.
Which one? The one where? Which one? The one where I get in the wheelchair instead first.
Oh yeah, I've done it with you as well, where you get in the wheelchair, go up to the place, and then walk out, and stand up, and walk off when they bring it to you. Hey,
Oh,
I'm
God.
disabled. I'm allowed to make jokes like this.
I know. You have the privilege.
Well, there's got to be some fringe benefits at some point, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things. I mean, my dad greeted Ollie in the worst possible way, and I'm like,
Oh
Dad,
God!
I
Let's not say it on
earned.
stream.
No, I won't say it on stream, but I pretty much told my dad I earned that right by being his friend for almost a decade. We've kind of earned that right to mock each other.
He shook my hand and said, "So this is the very un-PC word for a disabled person, then?"
Oh
And
my
it's like,
goodness.
I was like, "Okay, I can call
Which
him
is
that
amazing when
because
you
we're friends."
Which is amazing when you consider that my dad has been all over the world and everything, and you'd think would be the most tolerant person on the planet. This is the guy who was literally loading vans to take supplies to people in the Ukraine during the 80s.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe when he was traveling the world, he met a lot of people he didn't like.
He's not like that. My dad's one of the most friendly people you'll meet. He just thought, but because
You
I had the
basic-
he thought because
I
I
see.
had the privilege. He thought because I had the privilege that he somehow got it through me. He got his, his disabled pass, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, although Jack, you pretty much did just describe my late granddad there.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ollie, remember that movie I told you about that terrified me? The one with the Nazi and the knife in his arm and everything.
Yeah.
They referenced it in A Touch of Cloth.
Oh Lord.
There's this whole scene from the movie where basically the villain was a concentration camp dentist who tortured people, and one of his victims, like survivors, sees him in the street when he's walking down the street and starts screaming things in German. And when Tom Boss is walking in the hospital to kill that guy, a
Oh
woman who
yeah.
looks exactly like her starts screaming the exact same thing. I know you. Das weiß Angela. Das weiß Angela. Stop him.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
that's
the
a
bit.
that's a reference to the movie. They're like, oh God. Which implies Tom Boss has done evil things before.
If anyone hears a noise hears a buzzing noise, it'll probably be my gardener.
Okay, I should note Liz is a bit off tonight, so I might have to duck out to help her with a few things.
Yeah.
She's been passing out every so often. I haven't
Oh.
I haven't shown her the miniature yet, Jack. I haven't shown you the miniature yet that you showed me, Hawk. But I got the message and a very good use of the A team.
He's,
I love it when a plan comes together.
he showed us some
Oh,
pictures. It's
in
brilliant.
the chat there is, well, it's a slightly blurry picture, but it's the actual painted model,
Oh God, what colours are you doing it, by the way?
same as the other one.
Ah, okay, awesome.
Yeah, have a look. As I said, it's in the
Awesome sauce!
Discord chat.
Okay,
and it fits
hold
together
on.
perfectly.
Hold on, let me just get the. So it's in the regular chat.
It's in the
It's in the.
Apologies for that. I'm back.
Hold
Anything
on, one of
amiss?
you,
Are we
one of
on-
you time.
on
Seb, none of you shenanigans. Hawk, where
What?
is it?
It's in the small
Oh.
RPG room 1 chat.
The
Oh,
text
right.
The
chat
show
for this
chat
voice
button
chat.
on the top.
Okay,
right.
I'm sorry, my tablet's a little bit arsey, so give it a sec. Oh yeah, and Seb, what did you think of that basic script I did?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
I know it's not up to par with what you would have done, but I've had this idea in my head for a while. I thought you might appreciate the whole Frasier not
The
seeing
Seattle
the evil
slasher.
version, like seeing the evil versions of himself and not thinking anything's a problem, but then he sees like the Disney Spawn versions of himself, like the fandom, and it scares him. Just like his other self telling him that these people need to be killed, and he's like, no, 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 I'm just overreacting. And he sees future versions of himself wearing Disney shirts and like consuming the latest product, and that horrifies him. Okay, I'll show Liz. Hey, yeah. Right, here's the model that he's painted.
As I said, the picture's a bit blurry. It's not the best.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
And it needs a little bit of work. There's a little bit. I just sort of rushed it for today to get it sort of.
That looks pretty interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
And it does go. You can.
Nicole, don't
sort
talk
of
with your
go
mouth
straight
full.
from one to the other. The magnets. It's got magnets.
Yeah, there's the little magnets that can go to little legs. I don't think I've told everyone else what the plan was.
Well, it was an interesting challenge, and even the person who sold
I know
me the
it's an
miniature
interesting
liked it.
challenge, and I appreciate the work you've put into it. She was just like, when she said the idea, I'm like, you do realise how annoying that would be to make into a feature. I mean, it sounds good on paper, but you know, in practicality, it might be a challenge. So I'm grateful for you for putting the work in.
Well, I like a challenge.
Everyone does. I suppose you do. I suppose you do. Ah. Hello, cat. What do you want? Yeah, we've just been rushing today because we've got the home inspector coming tomorrow.
Okay.
Because we've had to have a fuck ton of repairs done on the house. Like the roof leaked at one point, one of the walls has come down, that kind of thing. So they've sent people out to repair them, and she wants to make sure that the repairs have been done correctly because they're using like a new company to like fix people because the last company they worked with were basically cowboy builders. They've installed my bathroom wrong and everything else, so she's trying to get everything done. Although I'm also preparing to give her an earful tomorrow because the hogweed outback has not been dealt with yet, and you can't deal with that with normal gardening supplies.
Mm.
You need a very special chemical or a fucking flamethrower.
And surprisingly, they're difficult to get hold of. Flamethrowers.
Yeah. Well, I've got a neighbour next door that's a farmer, and he seems to be able to get a few things. I just don't know if it's limited to flamethrowers because he gets everything else.
Well, okay, how should we do it? Shall we keep the initiative order the same, or shall we re-roll?
I'm good either way.
I say toss a coin.
Toss a coin on whether to roll the dice.
Double the luck.
What a
Let's rock paper
redundant,
scissors for who gets to toss the coin.
what a redundant thing.
To say you tosses the coin then.
No, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, who will be the tosser?
Indeed.
And roll a dice. 10 and below.
No,
Stays
we got to
the
rock
same.
paper scissors to
11 and
decide who
20.
will toss the coin on who will roll the dice.
Okay,
Or-
we're rolling.
or-
We're re-rolling initiative.
Okay, I'm thinking of a
Okay,
number between 1
Dungeon
and
Master
10.
has spoken.
Okay, I'm rolling my initiative.
I'm
Pressing
rolling
it, come on, work.
obnoxious.
Initiative 15.
I
Oh,
pressed the
Seven.
It's
button,
taking a
it's
while.
not doing it. Hold on, I'll refresh the page.
So, Ollie, they put the trailer out for Castlevania's Nocturne on Netflix.
Oh my goodness.
Appropriate since it'll be, Richter as the main character this time.
Yeah.
Is that your lowest ever initiative roll, Fernando?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, I was thinking it was. 'Cause it's like single digits.
I can't seem to click anything to roll it.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
I've found
Oh.
it, it's just not a
Responding.
button.
Huh.
Tempted to order some ice cream.
Oh, here we go.
I'll try logging out and logging in again.
Yeah, because that fixes near enough everything else. Oddly enough.
It's ordering
Oh yeah,
ice
Jack.
cream.
Oh yeah, Jack. My Senator Shockwave came.
Lovely. You have the
And-
Nemesis, or have you only seen what it looks like?
I have ordered Nemesis, although from what I've been told by people who do own it, it is better than it has any right to be. Like, in comparison to the Ark, it is a lot better than it has any right to be. It actually has opposable fingers for one thing. It's not as breakable as the Ark.
That means
And-
if I get it, I can make it flip people off.
You can actually, but the thing is, from what I've seen, from a lot of people have gotten early versions because factory stolen versions, and some countries got it earlier. But from what I've seen, everyone is singing its praises as it's the best Titan ever. It's the one Titan that comes with no accessories, but it doesn't need to because it's better than it has any right to be.
Okay, it's just not allowing me to roll any dice at all.
That's weird.
Oh, I've just managed to do it.
It did roll it.
Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, you've done it.
I rolled it.
Yeah, that time 2 minutes ago, it did actually roll.
Oh, right, well now everything's disappeared and I can't even... There isn't even the icon at the bottom left for
Oh God.
custom rolls.
Oh God.
Oh
Ollie,
yeah,
have
I
you-
see yours, Ollie. I see yours.
Yeah. Have you got malware?
I'm not sure that would be how that worked if I did.
I
but
don't know. I'm
think
trying
so.
to think of why it wouldn't work for you.
I'm gonna try
It's
with
just
the
the
app.
internet connection.
Yeah, because if you've
The
already rolled
button is
everything,
not
it's clearly
there.
doing something if it's rolled already, and Hawk's seen your roll.
Well, yeah, it was there at the beginning when I first clicked it, but now in. Okay.
Sorry, the cat.
Can you share
the
your
cat won't
screen
leave me
with us,
alone.
Ollie?
Hold on. For now,
Your whiskers tickle.
okay. The app I think is gonna let me roll, but
Oh goddamn.
Goddamn Bill.
But yeah, Jack, if you want to see a video, I can send you one of the videos from one of the people I follow who does reviews on these things, so you can have a better look yourself.
I've already seen Nemesis, Sam. It was on the TFS website a while back.
Yeah, but there's a difference between seeing the picture and actually seeing the little bits as to how it handles and everything, and the comparisons to other figures. Because
Well,
a lot of the people
possess it first.
Okay, but most people generally do a whole size comparison and everything else. A lot of people have put it next to Tarn for obvious reasons.
Mm.
Though they have made the point that it's not a character that exists, so you can do what you want with it. But it is female, and that's apparently 100% from Hasbro.
Okay.
Though I did get some news today that might interest you.
Oh yes.
Hasbro are interested in re-releasing Activision's versions of War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
That's good.
They want to actually make more of those kind of games.
Excellent. Speaking of games, is Telltale ever going to make any new games? Yeah, I thought someone said that they were back.
I don't know. I think Ollie's the best one to ask about that.
I know nothing right now of any
Okay.
developments.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I rolled a 5, but it's like there's still like it's just being like it's like it's gone into read only. It's weird.
Huh. That's weird.
Was it you who told me they were back, Ollie?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, cat. Just leave me
Okay, I'm
be.
just gonna have to use the app on my phone.
Ah. Poor Ollie.
Computers.
Well, they can't exactly just turn it off and on again.
I mean, I've
Well,
turned
you
it
can.
to
It's
be
just
on.
whether or not that works is another matter.
Well, we've had problems with D&D Beyond before, so...
I
mean,
hear
I had a-
things. I
I
hear
mean, I
things
had
there.
I had to help someone with their problem earlier today that involved switching their computer on and off, and oddly enough,
Can
it
they not
didn't
reach?
work. We had to send them to another department.
So basically, by doing the IT crowd method, you realise that doesn't always work, and then you sent them to someone more qualified when the IT crowd didn't work.
I wouldn't exactly say more qualified, just that they
Differently
work
qualified.
they work in an area of the ICT service desk that I don't.
So yeah, differently qualified.
Mm.
Qualified to do different things.
Okay, so it is the Snob Goblin's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
we're streaming
God.
already?
Yes, we've been streaming for the last 20 minutes.
I did ask if we were streaming, and then no one answered my question.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay, yes. So, situation report?
You are presently surrounded by many, many berserkers.
No.
Oh. What would be a good method of dispatching as many of them as possible in order to protect myself? I've got my army of goblin allies led by D-Snuts. So can he be utilised in some way to help with that? Hello?
Well, they're a bit too far away.
Oh yeah, because I sent them to crowd the golem. Have we dealt with the golem yet?
No.
Okay. So we had to ask the golem a question, didn't we? Was it too late for that?
The new golem's
I
only
think
just
you're thinking
arrived.
of a
It hasn't
different
had a
golem.
turn yet.
Oh, I see. So there's a new golem.
There was that one that came out of the water at the end of the last one, moaning because apparently Fernando didn't care and everyone else forgot about him.
So, to put it simply, what can I do right now?
Well, you can attack things. You could attempt to flee.
Right, because if I attack them, then I might be able to take out some of them, but then the rest would be there to, like, kill me.
Well,
And
yeah,
you
that's
said
why
I
you've
can
got-
attempt to flee.
That's why you've got other allies who are going to be joining the fight after your turn. You're just unlucky enough to go first.
Ah, so you think they'll be there? They could be there in time to help if they were so inclined, and
Yes.
you're saying it's a probability. Okay, so if I stay and fight, then it's not like I don't have backup.
You fools, protect me!
Right. Okay. So action. I've got Kingsman's Sword Cane, and then I've got the additional action, haven't I? The bonus action.
Yeah.
What was the menu? Oh, this is the menu. Okay, the attack menu, which has actions, bonus actions, and other. Okay, so which is the weakest near me?
They're all about the same. I would actually opt for going after the berserkers, who are actually slightly stronger in the sense of they deal more damage to you.
I see.
Their
So
armor isn't that much different to their counterparts, but they are carrying bigger, meaner weapons.
all right. Is there one amongst them that it would be particularly advantageous for me to go after right now?
Just any of the berserkers.
Okay, closest berserker. I will attack with the Kingsman Sword Cane. Shall I hit now?
Yeah, roll to hit.
No. 19.
Oh, yep. 26. Yeah, that's a hit.
I'm honestly surprised you didn't stamp your cane on the ground and call them all Philistines.
Well, he's quite literally beneath me now. 20 feet beneath me.
Well, you still need to roll for damage, though, right?
Yep.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
I'll get
my-
used to it. Oh,
my
that was
six.
11.
So 11 damage. You're going to attack again with your bonus action.
Yeah, is he dead or just hurt?
He's hurt.
Okay, I'll do it again with my bonus action, unarmed strike. Wait, for some reason it's not letting me do... Oh, here we go.
You can attack with your sword cane for the second attack.
Oh.
Oh, right. Sorry, I accidentally hit an armed strike.
Taste class.
I didn't realise I could do that twice. Is it too late now?
No. That's all right. It was an honest mistake.
It would have rolled the same anyway, wouldn't it?
No, because you get a bonus
I have
for
to
your
go
sword
into
cane.
hover mode, so
Oh, I
Uh,
see. Okay, I've rolled a 10 damage.
I'll be back later.
All right
Okay.
then.
Yeah, you take care of
Okay.
Obnoxious. Yeah, he's gonna be back in about an hour.
Okay. Will he basically have to skip his turn?
What I'll do is I'll give him a couple of goes when he gets back to
All right.
so he can come back, be heroic, and
Have his anime power up moment.
which seeing he's a
Okay.
dragon is sort of
Appropriate.
yeah.
So
can
did
be.
my second attack do the job?
I'm just double checking.
No
Yeah,
problem.
13. Yeah, yeah, that's both it. And I accidentally closed it. Okay, another one bites the dust.
Now you shall try the finest cuisine of all, the ground.
Let's get some camera on Snob Goblin.
My
No.
servants are 6 feet beneath me. And technically all of you.
Yes, I agree. They are definitely beneath me.
By 6 feet, exactly.
Ugh.
I mean, I tried to give.
That's a bit of camera action there.
We tried to give him a 7, but they want it. But I told him it cost more, and they said I can't afford more. So I said, okay, you're gonna have 6.
Kill the goblin, the flames of the underworld.
Well, pimping ain't easy. It's over.
Spare the rod and spoil the goblin.
The snob goblin. The kind of goblin to drink wine, and if it's not up to pass, just spit it on the ground. Dead?
Blank 68 is supposed to be slightly chilled.
This is rude. Ah, not even good to give a swill to the swine. Oh no! Have you seen it, Fraser? The Seattle slasher struck again. You really seem to like the admiring his reflection in the blade.
I like my enemy goblins like I like my my white wine. Put away and on ice.
Oh, I thought you were going to say green.
Yeah. Yeah, green white wine.
What?
Maybe someone accidentally dumped some gunge in it during the winemaking process.
Oh, that's where the Nickelodeon slime went.
Goblin enemies, black and blue and red all over. Horribly depressed and bathed in their own blood.
Well, it'll be the only time they will be bathing.
I've got to send Seb that video I sent. I sent Hawk. The goblins that keep kidnapping people to do the work for them.
Oh yeah, the one you were telling me about last week.
Yeah. Well, they're lazy. So, you know,
I've nothing else to do this turn, have I?
No. Sorry, I was sorting out the camera.
Sorry, I was just making sure that you weren't waiting on me for something.
Well, no, you've taken your action, your bonus action, you've killed
Yeah,
the berserk.
I'm still learning. I didn't know if there was anything else.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Yeah, it was a behind-the-scenes
Remember,
problem.
It's okay. Don't remember, Seb. Everyone was a beginner.
The Snob Goblin's actor refused to come out of his trailer.
I demand some
cable on
Chateau
the thing
LeBlanc and
knocked
some
something
cheese.
down. And I had to quickly retrieve it because otherwise, by the time the stream ends, I'd have forgotten about it and possibly trod on it.
And it'd been another mini taddy.
Yes, another bloody got to miniature hell.
The worst part is in about 2 or 3 months you're going to find them all again.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or at Christmas or
And
something,
then
I'll just find there's like a little grotto of taddies.
that have formed their own little society of taddies, and they'll be
Oh, I
like,
just realised.
"Oh my god, it'll be the Temmie village. It'll be the Temmie village from the Undertale, but it'll be taddies."
My goblins are there to pin down the golem, right? Is there anything else they can do to impede the golem?
Well, they can attack
Because
it.
I knew there was something I forgot. Okay, we want it dead, right?
Yep.
Alright, okay, so can I have every goblin firing on that golem?
Yeah, just give me a second to pull up the stats for that.
Yeah, just let me know what I need to roll and I'll roll it.
I'm just imagining them all throwing cheese.
Oh no, these ones are hobgoblins.
It'll be a
so they're
breeze.
a little bit stronger. He's got his
Oh
hob-
god, they're bringing out the
Camembert.
Limburger.
he's got his hobgoblin bodyguards.
Oh yeah,
Remember,
don't Hans and
Remember,
Richter
you were
have
here,
a bunch of
you were here on a
hobgoblins?
mission. Oh, your hobgoblins are tough. They haven't got much health, but they're tough.
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
Also, the glass cannons.
Yeah, they're not that strong, but you know, you might get a lucky hit in.
What must I roll? Which dice?
Roll me four d20s.
Okay.
It'll be the
Roll.
top. It'll be the top one.
Roll.
Okay,
Roll.
that's
And then the fourth. Hey.
two,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
nice.
3 of those were good, right?
2 hits, 3 hits.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for damage too?
Yeah, that'll be 3d8.
Okay. Roll. Roll. Roll, damn you, roll.
Seb rolls some dice.
Oh, that's a single 6.
Ooh.
8. 11 damage in total.
Ooh. How much health is left on the golem?
I'm not telling you because I'm the DM.
Ah.
I have to.
Oh, I didn't know that we weren't allowed to know. I thought.
Oh no,
It's okay.
You can know. It's not forbidden knowledge, but you know I don't have to tell you.
Ah. Did it have a good effect at least, or is it like
It's 3 goblins who came out
Scratching.
to her and smacked it with their maces, and it's just sort of unimpressed. But then again, it's a golem, so it's not going to be very impressed.
No, you
Oh.
never see excitable golems.
Oh no, you do, just not this type.
No.
This group's
This
have
one?
got
Parts
their
of stone,
share of
literally.
irritating golems. Okay, so after that, it is Obnoxious isn't getting his turn. He's flying around. He's going to do something when he gets back. Jim, it's your turn.
Okay, right, as I recall, it's me, Richter, and Hans, and there's a group of enemies around us.
Yep. I'm just moving the camera over to you.
How many dead berserkers are in the vicinity?
In the vicinity to you, there's at least 3 or 4.
Can I raise them all?
I believe you're only able to raise 2 at a time. I think. Let me
Okay,
just- I
I'll
will
raise
just-
as many as possible, please.
I will just double check just to make sure of that. It should say on your character sheet. You've got sorry, just Jim Deadman. Yeah, it's your spell. It's Undead Thralls.
Undead thralls.
When you cast Animate Dead, you can choose one additional corpse or pile of bones. So basically, you create 2 instead of 1.
Okay.
So, you want to cast Animate Dead?
Yeah.
I'm going to do one thing. There you go.
Jack is so Quan Chi.
Not really. I thought I
Where's
was
that
Jack.
only version of Quan Chi you remember?
What,
It's the most memorable one.
Oh, the Mortal Kombat Conquest one with the...
Yeah,
Yes.
he's remembering the.
Cobalt.
Yeah, I think his best line was in the last episode where he learns that Vorpax has Shang Tsung at her camp, and he says to her, "You may get your wish. A great deal of violence may happen here if I don't get the right answers."
Yeah, but you can't do a decent... You've always got to do one thing, though, if you do an impression of Quan Chi, and that's always just to do the...
I forgot about the show until I watched Phalos' Mortal Stupid stuff.
Oh, yes, I watched that too. I loved it. I loved that show.
God of useless. God
Oh,
of
hello,
useless.
Anya Davis. Thank you for the follow.
Nice.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so have you casted Animate Dead?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just going to pick out two guys who are going to... How am I going to make them so they're not so indistinct? Oh, that guy, there's only one of him. We killed the other one of him. This guy's weapon snapped off, so I could only make one of him. Oh, and him. Yeah.
You know, an undead creature with an arm off isn't exactly bad. I mean, look at the
No, I
Michael
meant
Jackson's
his
Thriller
miniature.
video.
His miniature's arm snapped off.
Ah, shit.
So I replaced it with a brutal-looking sea elf weapon that looks kind of cool on them. So yeah, he looks kind of badass.
Oh, no, you can't do a Mortal Kombat Conquest thing without the scrunch paper. That's it.
Oh yeah, that's it. Zero, the greatest Mortal Kombat bookkeeper.
Until they do Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm, and then it's Kiba. Or everybody hates Stryker. Now I know we all hate Stryker.
Men in Black 2 be like, not Men in Black.
Are you
X-Men.
gonna continue? Are you gonna continue that? No, that was my only point.
Combat time. Okay.
Or when Shang Tsung gets all those powers and then he suddenly loses them, and they go, "Captain Planet has abandoned you."
Okay, Jack. So you've got 2 berserkers under your thrall.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero, mortal enemies but slaves to my will.
Okay, I guess I'll probably make them.
This is the point where I have a Jim moment and go, no. Scorpion and Sub-Zero, the deadliest of enemies, but slaves unto my power.
Oh god, I need to watch Mortal Kombat 95 again. It's the only thing Paul W.S. Anderson's done that isn't a film that's made specifically for him wanking off to his wife.
Fernando and I had a friend who absolutely adored that film and adored Street Fighter. And we would just quote Street Fighter all the time. And Mortal Kombat.
To be fair, me and Ollie quoted the Bison Tuesday thing so many times.
Yeah, that's why my channel points are Bison dollars.
Because it's
The day
brilliant.
Jim Deadman graced this battlefield was the most important day of your lives. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Which
ironically it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
very,
that's why I said it.
very appropriate.
That is
It's
precisely
Tuesday.
why I said it.
Of course.
Of course!
Of course.
God, we are really picking out the references today.
So anyone who's
On the
watching,
contrary.
quick, change the channel.
Ah,
On the contrary, Fernando, I mourn. I wanted to face Jim in glorious battle. Then I would snap his spine.
Okay, Jim, what are you going to do with your two undead? Are you going to have them attack?
Yes, I think I'll get them to attack. Oof. Who's in the most danger right now? Is it Hans or Richter?
I think I'm in danger, but I think that Richter said that he's going to heal me on his turn.
Well,
But I
which
wouldn't
one's-
mind the assistance.
Yeah, you need to have him thin out the herd.
Okay, let's thin out the herd then.
Am I the only one imagining these zombies in like the classic like MK Ninja poses with the like swirling forearm above the back of their head? Yeah, just me.
yeah.
They got me there doing the like, you know, classic Mega Drive-esque video scanned, like they can't stay still, so they're just sort of. Unfortunately, I can't do that with the minis because you know it's.
Obviously not. Obviously not.
Okay. So, Jim, they will have bonuses according to your thing because of your thrall ability. So, can you roll their attacks for me? That'll be 3 attacks,
What dice is it?
3d20s.
3d20.
That's for the first one.
Roll away. 29.
1 crit fail, 1 hit.
Sounds like you physically rolled the dice, Finn. I think it was something else, but that's sounded like it.
Did you want me to roll again?
2d6 damage.
2d6 damage.
Yeah.
I think. Three.
Did you roll it?
Yes. Yes, I did. It's a 2 and a 3. Did you not see it?
No, it didn't come up.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be a
roll
5
again
then. That's weird. It came up that time. So 4 plus 8, 12. Okay. So that one's one of them is just surprised. It's oh no. Plus you get additional damage because of your trait. Well, no, because of undead thralls. As appropriate, HP is increased. Oh, and he gets +3 to his damage roll, so that's actually a killing blow.
Really? You're welcome.
Magnificent. Thank you, Jim.
And
I get a
second
thumbs
set
up
of
the
attacks,
undead.
so 3d20s.
Twelve, 9, 10.
No, I think that's a miss. Oh no, no. 2 hits. 2. No, it's 3 hits.
How many d6 is that?
It'll be 2d6 3 times.
I'll just roll 6 then, shall I?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure this one's going to die because it's going to take that +3 as well for each of the attacks. So yeah.
Well
Yeah.
done, Jack.
So
5, 5, 2 plus 6. And 5, 1.
so
So I
yeah,
suppose
you've
that's
killed
one-
two. You've killed 2 more berserkers.
Lovely. I'll raise them next turn, I think. Anything else I can do this turn?
No, no, you've expended all of your actions, and you've issued your orders to your troops to go after the berserkers. So it is the next turn.
The berserkers can only attack my guys before they can attack me, right? They're not going to push past them and go right for me, are they?
The berserkers are dead.
Well, anyone else in this area.
Um,
I'm
Well, no,
operating
they
under the
can't- they're
assumption that
not-
my undead berserkers are
they're
currently
not forced to attack them. They could bypass them if they chose to, but to get past them would mean that the your undead would have attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So yeah, they're not gonna like tippy toe past your big berserker undead to try and get to you.
I just figured that my zombies were probably a bigger threat than me right now.
Yeah, they
Or
are.
at least look.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yes, relax.
Relax? I can't relax. Nor can I yield, lament, or
Fernando, it's your turn.
two synonyms. Oh my god! I'm losing my perspicacity! Ah!
Jack, calm down.
Well, it's always in the last place you look.
So what's the Duke turned into?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna get to that.
Has he Resident Evil'd out?
Yes.
Oh God, is G Birkin? So what is G Birkening?
The bad.
Oh yeah, you're not that far into the series yet, are you, Hawk?
No, I still haven't even picked up the first game yet.
Okay,
Oh, yes,
all
I
I'll
still
say
haven't.
is that Birkin responds to external stimuli. So the more damage he takes, the more he mutates, and the more monstrous he ends up becoming. Is the reference I was making.
Ah. Yeah, he does.
Basically, he has like 5 different forms, and he evolves mainly due to the external damage he takes in each battle. It's like a whole evolution. It's an evolution thing. So that's what I was meaning.
I hope you're looking forward to scripting that as much as I am, Sam.
Oh, Jack, I'm sure you have some kind of horror boner about it.
I wouldn't say go that far, but I do enjoy scripting horrible things happening.
Well, considering the forms we've got to do, fuck yes. So let's get on with the Duke.
Fair enough.
Okay, he has transformed into a large bat-like creature a la Helsing.
Oh God.
Oh, so he's like he's like a lichen formed one of the giant like bats that's standing on its wings and stuff.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
A true Batman.
Yeah, he kind of looks like a more lycanthrope man bat. Oh, fun. That's interesting. Do I think he can fly away from me at this point?
He's definitely capable of it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm anticipating what he's going to do here.
Okay, he hasn't started flying away yet, so what I'm going to do is... Can I have some rope somewhere, I believe. Cool. Can I just quickly try and tie some some rope to the end of my sword,
Yeah.
and then the other part to my wrist?
Okay.
And I guess that'll be my turn doing that. I've got him under hex and a sword curse. Yeah, I'm good on that front. I'm going to use my bonus action. So I'll use my action to set up that. So the idea is if he tries flying away, I can teleport up and then just spear my sword into him.
Yeah.
Shish kebab.
And then, can he make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
He doesn't need to beat my 16 this time. He just needs to beat my sword's 15.
Why does it always take me back to that?
As I'll use a charge of the sword to cast Compelled. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. I was not very subtle with the naming. Okay, so what do I need to do? Wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Okay. So move that. So I'm just moving my dice around a little bit. Okay. 6 plus.
Oh, he failed. Good.
No, I haven't added his bonus yet. And it's a charm, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an enchantment.
Oh no, he doesn't actually have a defense against that.
Well, that's good to know.
I know I missed something.
I said, this is just a sword ability. It's not that great.
6 plus. Oh, you only got 10 in total.
Yeah, he failed. So, he is now stuck under my compelled duel. So, he failed save. He's drawn... So he has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me.
Yeah.
And must make a wisdom saving throw each time he attempts to move 30 feet away. So if he tries to move more than 30 feet away from me, he's got to make a saving throw. If it fails, he cannot move more than 30 feet away from me.
Okay.
It's just to try and stop him flying more than 30 feet away from me in a turn so I can actually catch back up to him. Yeah, that'll be me. I'm all set up.
Avoids him trying to get away as well. He can't bug out and just decide to run.
Also, if he tries to attack anyone other than Fernando, he has disadvantage on it. So I'm protecting all my allies from this asshole.
Fernando, the hero that we need and the hero that we have.
Be sure to kill him so I can raise him as my slave.
You can't do that before Fernando cuts his lips off and puts them on the guy's mother and then
Resurrect
kisses
one of
them.
Richter friend's remains and he will
That'll
kill you.
be, yeah, that'll be me done.
Okay. So, who's next? That would be Ollie. It's your turn.
All right. Okay. So Hans, how you doing for health?
I'm on 30 out of 65.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
Wait, sorry, shouldn't it be Hans? He got a 7, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I got a 5.
Oh, sorry, Hans. I put you to the wrong way round.
I was wondering. Right, okay, so he's taken down 2 berserkers. Jim's taken down 2 berserkers. What's left in front of me?
directly in front of you, there's one berserker, 2 cultists, 3 cultists. Excuse me.
Well, I think
That's
the
another
berserker
corpse.
needs to be removed. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the berserker's probably the most immediate threat that needs to go.
Yeah, there's 2 more berserkers coming in off your right flank, as well as one of their normal soldiers, and 2 more of their cultists.
Let's see. Well, I definitely need to get rid of the berserkers because they hit like a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking whether I should take one on from the side or one of the ones in front of me. I think I'm going to use my battle axe on the one in front of me. So I
Okay.
use the hit. I use the hit DC, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Hit. Okay. Use the hit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Then I push the damage one, don't I?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, you definitely got the hit.
Takes the power of my positivity.
And he's killed.
Oh,
You stuck
Hans
your
did.
axe
Did Hans
through
do
his
that?
head.
Ooh,
I'm sure he's very positive that he's dead.
I don't know. I've seen headless people get up before. Let's see.
You might see another one later.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You can bring them back without a head, right?
It's like a challenge.
Well, to quote Megatron when he brought back that one guy, a warrior doesn't need a head.
Yes.
He just needs a good, strong body.
Yes, I
Okay,
remember
The
that one
point is,
actually.
a warrior doesn't need to be a head. He just has to get a head.
Okay. So, with that berserker dead, did you say there was another one in front of me?
Yeah, there's another berserker.
Then I shall attack him too.
Okay.
Well, this one wasn't as good, but hey ho.
It's a hit.
It's a hit. Now let's calculate the damage.
That one's still alive.
Ah, well. Well, that's all I can do, but I've taken one out. That one was probably my best roll in the entire game. That, apart from the persuasion to Jim.
Undead minions don't need heads. Look at the headless horseman.
And do no harm.
Okay,
Like,
so
in
now
general.
it's Ollie's turn.
Okay. Right, Hans. Again, how you didn't heal that turn, did you? How you doing for HP?
I don't really have anything to heal with.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay, well, never mind. I will, I guess use 20 of my lay on hands to heal Hans for 20 HP.
Okay, so I'll have you move over to Hans. And
Okay.
Right, I've just done the healing. Is that okay? Oh shit! Sorry, I just pushed the wrong
that's
thing.
alright. That's alright. These things happen.
God damn it. I know. Just my bloody thumbs. I've just done the healing. I've just put in the 20 from Ollie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's alright.
So I'm up to 50.
Trying to think what bonus action I might be able to do.
Well, you've got your crew coming in, so you might want to issue them some orders.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What about those hobgoblins that were behind us?
Well, I don't think
Because
anyone's
they
actually
didn't do.
issued them any orders. They're just sort of following
I didn't know
along.
we could. I didn't know we could. I thought they were just following independently.
They kind of are, but they
Well,
probably
I
would
didn't
do
issue
so.
them any orders, so I suppose if Richter wants to issue them some orders.
Could I possibly get a message back to Jukes to aim Long Tom at the big monster thing that just appeared?
You can't see it, not from where you are.
Ah, right.
What you
Okay.
mean the golem? Did you mean the golem that came out of the sea?
No, I mean the Baron. That has just...
Yeah, let's not. Yeah, let's not. Let's not get involved with that yet.
Just, I don't know, give Fernando some...
Support.
Unfortunately, you have to remember that Long Tom is accurate, but still there is a chance of hitting Fernando.
Ah.
Hello, I'm Long Denny.
So let's put these around the right way.
I should have had those hobgoblins help me out a little bit. If I'd known I could.
Oh, no, they'll move next turn.
All right.
Well, because they're snobs, snob goblins. Okay, so
Snob.
Richter's crew has arrived and are basically bundling in as well. The
Ooh.
Iron Golem is basically mopping up the right flank. It crashes into the first few people and proceeds to use its 2 melee attacks to slam 2 of them. So that's 1 on one on the other. That's 2 hits. Give him the plus 13. Oh my goodness, this is going to be rather academic unless they.
Oh, a snob goblin. What the British would call a toff. Known for wearing a monocle and sending his children to boarding school at a very early age.
My vision is rather depleted, so I've taken to wearing 2 monocles, one for each eye.
So glasses, basically.
Oh, monocles.
Okay, one is. Oh no, it is smash these 2 troopers to pieces.
Oh god, there's blood and pubic hair everywhere.
This thing has no hands; it just has fists. Like
I know.
it's like
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining that
model-
thing goes. I'm
model
just
is
imagining
like-
that one.
the model is like the Ninja Megazord. It just has like animal head face.
Oh, so it has no fingers. It's just like. So it's like the guy who tries to do the sword in the stone but can't get the sword out, so it just picks it up and uses the rock as well as like a massive fucking hammer.
No, that's one of Richter's crew. He's at the back.
Yeah.
He'll be in on camera in a moment. He's on set.
I'm just imagining that orc called Krug that kept killing everything. Krug bored and just smashing everything.
'Cause,
Turn them into pate. Not good enough to have on my sandwiches.
okay, the 2 ogres have caught up with the last berserker, Anchor and Hammer. Oh, I didn't actually have a too many monsters. Ugar. Okay, so the +6 2d8. Okay, so Hammer's taking a go at him. One hit. Hammer splattered the one that the golem. Oh no, he's hurt the berserker. And Anchor is going to do the same. Except he's actually not done. Oh no, he did get a hit. He get one. So between them, Anchor and Hammer have managed to take out another berserker.
Ooh, good teamwork, boys.
Oh, who are you? You seem an interesting chap. Yeah, they'd be good friends for Hans.
You seem like
ogres.
Yeah, you two seem like very strong boys. Hans is very happy to have you watching his back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You said your name was Hans?
Yeah, that is me, Hans.
Oh, you're a nice chap.
Did I not see you at the workout this morning?
Possibly not. Me and my brother don't get on very well at sea. It's a bit too rough for us.
I see. Well, that's okay. Hans understands.
We don't tell this to most people, but we have a bit of a sensitive stomach.
It's okay. Hans has been at sea before. He understands. Don't you worry. If you're still a little sick, just stay behind Hans. Hans will watch your backs as well.
Oh, thank you. We'll look after you too, Hans. Let's make sure we get through this for our Captain Richter.
Yeah, that is a good approach to have. Let us survive this, and then we can have a little chat afterwards. For now, let us fight.
Yes, there is enemies to fight, and these guys. Our captain has a lot of enemies.
Enemies of Captain, enemies of Hans.
Yes.
So Hans will stay by all your side until the end.
That's how me and my brother see it too. Just so you know, everyone calls me Hammer. Everyone calls him, and it's my brother Anchor, as you can tell by his. He had a slight accident. The second ogre gestures towards the first ogre's lack of a right hand, which has been replaced by an anchor.
Hans is going to give them both a little thumbs up, and say, "Well, it is very nice to meet both of you. Let us continue with this battle, and then we can share stories later."
The other members of the pirate crew, well, I say they're not pirates, they've landed, including Polearm Pete. Captain.
Hey, Polearm Pete has arrived.
Captain.
I'm just imagining a guy with an extendable pole arm.
Captain, I've brought everyone we could spare, including the new guy. We're all ready to set sail as soon as you're back on board. So as soon as we need to leave, we're ready.
That's great stuff, Pete.
Oh, good.
Now let's get stuck into these bastards, eh?
Yeah. Let's get them before they sacrifice that baby. Bastards.
Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Well, whose watch is it going to happen on then?
third
I mean,
watch.
knowing how.
No one likes third watch.
Yeah.
That's who it happens to. No one likes the third watch. Fourth watch, gets the morning stuff. Third watch, they're just
I need
freaking
one
lazy.
watch to
Nothing happens at that time of night. They're just
You only
lazy.
need one watch to tell the time now.
Well, assuming you were making a joke about the watches on a boat. 4-hour watch.
Yeah, I probably was. I'm just very changeable.
Well, no, I should say a 6-hour watch. But yeah. He sort of gives Richter a bit of a nod and sort of bumps his arm a little bit, like, oh, yeah, we caught him out, didn't we, Captain?
Yeah.
Tries to pull a joke on us, we ain't putting up with it.
I'll smile and nod back.
Hans is just happy that morale is high.
Okay. Well. Okay, the heroes. Eric is going to head forward and go out and position himself between Snob and the Berserker.
Reinforcements. Fantastic.
Child reinforcements. Even weirder.
Diana.
At least they have a lower minimum wage.
Oh, God. Snobgoblin's going to send him to the poorhouses.
Oh no, the little urchins will make for a fine barrier between myself and the enemy.
Effective do you think those urchins will be if I raise them should they die?
Why would you relish the prospect of children dying?
I'm not
As I
relishing
said,
the prospect, I'm just curious.
I wouldn't try it.
Otherwise, we'd have a Kinder Surprise.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hawk,
I wouldn't try that one. I
Oh,
wouldn't
Hawk,
try
if
that
people
one.
If
Even
people didn't do
if one of
things
them,
just
if one
because
of them
someone
dies,
told them
I
to,
wouldn't mess with it.
if people didn't do things because someone said don't try it, Anakin wouldn't have lost his fight on Revenge of the Sith.
There's a difference when who you're talking about is the favourite of God.
Yeah, you do not mess with kids. Believe me, you do not fuck with that.
Well, unless you're me on
I didn't think that would have to be said today.
No, but the fact is there are certain lines and moralities you just do not cross, and raising dead children is one of the things you do not do.
It is
You're talking about game logic, right? Not real life morality.
There's still morality in D&D, and there's usually the thing is as well of games. There's usually a consequence for doing things like that.
So we're talking in-game morality now.
Okay,
not real.
okay. Hawk, just to clear this up, if he tried to raise a dead child, would there be like a negative consequence?
If you try to raise these ones, yes.
There we go.
That's my curiosity satisfied.
No,
yeah, I
that's
was getting
all-
a bit confused.
all
I was
that-
getting a bit confused during that conversation.
Sorry, that's
everyone.
all this needed to be, was that, do not try and raise these people. It will not end well.
Okay. So Diana's going to attempt to pin one of the. Oh, I haven't even given her a freaking quarterstaff. I know I forgot to use something. Sorry about this. Okay. Okay, so she's going after one. And after another. Hit the first one. 9 damage. So that's one of the... Hank is going to basically take another shot at the big guy and try and keep it... He's going to keep the big guy pinned with his bow. Okay. He's managed to keep the golem is pinned again, so you'll have to pass another check to get out of that. Rook's already had his turn. Okay, Bobby. Okay, he's going to try and smash the gun with his club. Just directly. No messing around like a kid anymore.
They say war changes them.
Ten damage.
They say the more soldiers you tickle, the easier it gets. Well, sir, it
19 damage.
doesn't.
So that's Bobby done. Okay, Presto is going to blast that one with a firebolt. Oh, that's what I actually just do. Hit it first. Yeah, it's got it. Oh no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't actually penetrated. Yeah, good job, Presto. And Sheila is still sneaking. And the miniature's vanished.
Oh, did anyone hit the Baron? Because if anyone hits the Baron, my compelled all disappears.
No, I don't think anyone's attacked it. Ollie did suggest using Long Tom, but that never really happened.
I couldn't see where to order them to fire anyway, so...
Yeah. That's weird. Pardon me. Sorry, one of my minis has vanished. Ironically, it's the thief.
Oh, good God.
with her cloak of invisibility. Well, she's still stealth, so that's alright.
So she snuck so well that even you can't find her.
Yes, she has vanished from my. What's probably happened is I've put the model somewhere by accident. She's probably in with the dead or something.
Oh, God.
I'll be uncomfortable for her.
Well, I prefer she was there than she fell off the table. That's alright, we can continue without, because, as I said, she's... Oh, that's why. I was looking for a transparent base. She doesn't have a transparent base, because Hasbro never released a version of her. I had to make one. That's alright, I found her. All the other heroes from the D&D series, they released, aside from Uni, Bobby, and Diana. No, Bobby, Uni, and Sheila, which is really annoying because they were the ones who actually had a bit of a character dynamic, because it was like brother and sister, and the pet unicorn most of the time spent its time with them. So yeah, I was very annoyed, so I had to make one. So, oh, a certain person hasn't done anything.
Venger.
Yes.
Shatter
Venger.
glass Optimus Prime.
I venture a guess what he may be planning.
Curse your inevitable but completely expected betrayal, Venger.
Norman said that in DC Universe Online.
Oh, he would have to suffer the consequences of that action.
He wouldn't actually betray you at this point. He does have a
Well,
small
I've
shred
warned,
of
I've,
honor.
I've warned, I've warned him of what happens if he betrays us.
Yeah, that's true. And as I said, he does have a small shred of honor.
And plus, this is a big situation. It wouldn't really be smart for him to do so.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would team up with the Baron. I would convince the Baron to team up with me and kill him.
Yeah. Like I said, he's time and a place.
And this is not that.
Exactly.
Not until the Baron is dead or bloated.
Or at least
Actually, be the
until
body baron if he was dead.
I was loading him and then accidentally knocked the thing. Oh, I thought it was there. I was looking in the wrong category for him. There he is. Well, he's going to... my goodness, I'm gonna have him do something nuts. 'Cause it's Venger.
Oh god, it's going to start raining squirrels.
No. Something far worse.
Raining possums?
Okay, what ability is this supposed to be? Oh, swarm. That's weird. That's a weird name for a spell. Meteor swarm? What is swarm? Meteors aren't
Because the
insects.
meteors are swarming.
Yeah, but they're not
That's
insects.
just an asteroid belt.
Yeah, you wouldn't look at a...
I mean, a meteor shower would make more sense, I'll grant you that, but I think a meteor swarm does kind of speak for itself.
I'd say a meteor storm would make
Old
sense.
Yu-Gi-Oh card that would do like 300 life point damage.
Okay, he's going to stick the 4 points. He's summoning meteors. Because he's a turd.
God.
Oh, what?
He's using the 9th level ability, Meteor Swarm. So
Probably swarming the
everything...
meteors.
Basically, he picks 4 points that he can see. Anything within that area must take a dex saving throw, or it takes 20 d6 fire damage. Yes, he's being a bit of an overkill twonk. Let's go here because he doesn't like you. Here. So yeah, it'd actually be inside the buildings. 18, 20, no, 18, 24. I think. You turd. Basically, he's going to try and take out the whole lot. A massive, great chunk of the enemy in one go. Because he can. And he's feeling a bit ticked off.
That
They
makes
killed
sense.
his nightmare. Well, they killed his loyal nightmare, his horse. He is
Oh
not
god,
happy.
you know what? I can sympathise with him there.
But fortunately, for Seb, the Cavalier is right beside you, and he does trigger his reaction upon this.
Well, in that case, I'm glad to see that it's not taking a cavalier attitude towards this battle.
Which is the shielding ability of his, of his shield. So yeah, you will survive this, but yeah, everything in front of you is taking. Well, let's roll the damage, and then we'll see who gets who gets out of the way. I don't think
And
it's
who
gonna be many.
doesn't?
I used to roll the dice.
So 20 times, is it D6? Yes. Meteor of dice. Okay, so if they fail, they take 57 damage.
There's more to that spell that you haven't read.
Have I missed a bit?
Yeah, you've missed the bit under the fire damage.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, the spell damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
I do believe it does bludgeoning damage as well.
Yes, it does. So yes, it does 20d6 bludgeoning damage as well.
Yeah, it's 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Well, this is why we need Fernando.
This is why you should be glad that you didn't get hit by this, and why I moved the Cavalier forward. Because if the Cavalier wasn't here. Oh no, that's 20d20s.
That's why this.
That's better.
You should roll 20d20s.
Yes, I did.
Oh God!
Without thinking. Yes, so anything in that area takes 57 fire damage and there's 72 bludgeoning damage. So basically, unless you've got unless you've got at least 60 health, no, at least 70 health, you're not not instantly dead. Because it would put you to minus your health, minus your full health, so therefore instant death. But it has killed all of the berserkers in that area, and and the leader that was in that area, and the one holding. Oh no, he's just outside the area.
So essentially, my last turn achieved nothing because they would have died anyway.
Yeah, I wasn't really planning on Venger being this vindictive. But then I decided,
survival.
he's fed up now. He's
I
bored.
did nothing to contribute.
No, you added class.
You stopped the thing from killing you immediately. That's something.
Not only that, you brought a level of class and sophistication to the battle before everything burned.
Don't forget panache.
Oh no! Look at those berserkers. They're going to be poor at us.
Funny enough, you're with the one person in the group who would actually also be as obnoxious in terms of wealth. Eric the Cavalier.
Well, point being, Seb, you're in a safe position.
Well,
yes, I am.
Ish.
One feels more secure.
I mean, without the fire, but
Well, the bodies that were there are burnt to a crisp as well. So
Oh, we don't
They're
even
not
get like the skeleton. So we don't even get the skeletons in hilarious positions.
No, they
Aw.
you've got to remember that he just basically summoned Meteor on
I
that whole
suppose.
area.
I suppose that it's too much to ask for a berserker in like a ridiculous stance, and his skeleton just like his jaw falls off and then just like turns to ash. Oh well.
So yeah, a massive number of them has been wiped out.
Well, to start.
Okay, so Snob Goblin, it's back to you. The shield around you has just failed.
Well, that was quite the astronomical event, I must say.
Astronomical event? That's like
Yes,
Skylab landing on your house.
Well, if it lands on my house, at least it would enjoy my new conservatory.
Pardon me.
Anyway, so, what is around me?
Oh yeah, Eric's the only one who can make fourth wall jokes. Actually, no, he can make fourth wall jokes because he's from Earth. So yes, that was actually a reference to the Soviet thing, Skylab. Well, and also no. Yeah, Skylab, yeah.
Oh, I remember that from ages ago.
I'll just worry if he starts making references to the Challenger blowing up.
Yeah, that's later. That's much
Oh
later.
God.
So, are there any enemies near?
There's still their leadership and several more berserkers that are... Well, there's still the ones that are close by you.
Oh.
Oh, they survived?
Yeah, he was... No, he didn't bombard you all. he's not that much of a turd. If he'd have bombarded the area ahead of him that close, he'd have killed all of you. You know, he did try to bombard them.
So, let's see. Am I able to link up with the rest of the group now?
Yeah, you're out of the immediate peril.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
No, where do I move for that to happen?
Well, no, you can't actually see any of the actual players. So far, you've got the guy who just ran in front of you with his shield, who just saved your life,
Yes.
and his
I must probably
companions who are
thank him.
fighting behind you.
I must properly thank him. Is there a way that I can assist him in his current endeavours?
Well, you could say something to him.
Why, hello, stranger. Thank you for that rather chivalrous act of assistance.
Well, how about
If there's any way I can repay you, please let me know.
Well, let's repay ourselves way out of this fight.
Yes, quite. I'm with you on that. So now I can.
Can't believe that little guy sent us into this thing. I just want to get home.
Yes, I'm not used to this sort of uncouth barbarism.
No, neither am I. I'd rather be at home. I don't
Yes,
even like.
quite good.
I don't even like answering the door. Send the butler.
Oh, yes, quite.
Uncouth ruffians who come to my door in their suits, talking about Church of Jesus Christ. I don't even know what they want. That's why I send the butler to deal with them. Any people like that, them, Jehovah's Witnesses, whatever. Bitterman, go deal with it.
Bitterman. I did get accosted by Jehovah's Witnesses the other day, sadly.
Are there any adversaries that are near our new allies?
Yeah, they're still fighting them.
Right. Who's closest to me?
There is a young lady fighting one. She's got like a quarterstaff.
Yes, anyone else?
There's a berserker just after her, and a soldier.
Well, it would be most gentlemanly to help the young lady in peril.
Yeah.
Oh God! You're gonna shove a berserker in the neck, aren't you?
Yes, perhaps it's time that I went berserk on the berserker. Could I whack this? Could I dispatch this ruffian with my sword cane?
Yes. Roll to hit.
Excellent. Let's go.
Oh, God. Jab him in the nipples.
Yeah, you got hit. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how we
him.
roll in my domain.
You catch the cultist by surprise.
Yes.
As you run him through.
I should say that would be enough to surprise even most seasoned adversary.
Well, she sort of replies, like, after you do that, like, well, thank you for your assistance.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
Oh, my lady indeed. I can't.
It does look like David Bowie.
Yeah. Hitting on the acrobat.
Right, there's still enemies around, aren't there?
Yep.
Right, bonus action. I will go for another sword cane hit on the second nearest enemy.
Yeah.
Shall I roll?
Yeah, roll to attack.
Oh, 12.
Ooh, no, that's not got through.
Oh.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, old chap.
Okay, so it is. Well, no, Holly's still gone.
Oh, I still have
no,
my
Obnoxious is still gone.
goblin allies.
Oh yeah,
Do I not?
Yeah.
Right,
so-
they have met the
Yeah, the other ones are now free to attack as well.
they have met the golem in battle.
They're not pinned down.
Right, so I roll how many times? 15, 20?
Just gonna move Hank a little bit so that so your goblins can get through a little easier.
Charge my gobbo hordes. Bring me the head of the despicable one.
Are we ready?
You've got 2 with an attack on one of their soldiers. You've got 2 with an attack on a berserker, 2 with another attack on a soldier, and 2 with an attack on the pinned. I'm trying to think of the name of it. The golem. So
Right.
hold on, let me just pull up
Can
let me just pull up the goblin stats. Okay, so should we start with the ones on the soldier?
Yes, that would be most wise. Goblin D-Snuts, commence your attack.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
will be a what's this? Once per turn.
I believe Darth Obnoxious is back.
Oh, they only get 1 attack. So okay, so a D20 for each goblin, each hobgoblin. So the first 2 hobgoblins, so D20 each.
Right. Good luck, chaps.
Nat 1. Oh, nat fail. 14 plus 3, 17. That's a hit. So 1d8.
For damage. Ooh.
It's 8 damage.
Good show.
Next 2 against a berserker. So D20 for each. Oh, crit. Okay.
Good show. Good show.
So the first one is 2d8. Do you know how to do multiple numbers? Multiple dice in one go. If you click on the,
no.
if you click the, you know where you're clicking the dice.
Yes.
You have to click the dice and then click roll. If you click the dice multiple times, you can put multiple dice.
Then I'll roll another 8. Oh, I see what. Oh, never mind. My mistake. I just realised.
So that was the crit. So that's 14 plus 1. So yeah, that's taking that one out.
So those were just for the crit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll roll one more regular D8.
And you finish off the one you were attacking. The other goblins were attacking. So
Fantastic conduct, D-Snuts.
okay, so the 2.
Please don't make them
against
teabag the
other
corpses.
soldier.
Jolly good show.
Yeah, the 2 against the other soldier. So 2
Right.
d20s. So it's a dirty 21 and a miss. So 1d8. Okay.
A 9, excellent.
So that's 7 damage. So that one's still alive. Okay, and the 2 against the golem. Okay, if you right click on the dice.
Oh, so you just want me to do that when I okay.
When you're clicking on the dice,
Yes.
you can right click on it to give you what they call advantage.
Okay.
So then roll a d20 for that with advantage.
Yeah.
Don't click off the thing that says advantage before you roll, because that will cancel it.
I don't see the thing that says advantage.
Yeah, you have to
You
right click.
I am right clicking. It just deselects it.
Hold on.
Okay, I think you're doing a custom roll there. Was that right?
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah. You just have to when you click to do the d20, click the d20 so it says 2.
Oh, that's what you want me to do.
Yeah.
Advantage basically gives you an extra dice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, so roll a d20 for the first one.
Oh.
Okay, so you take the 16. So yeah, that's another d8.
Right. Oh.
Oh, only 2 damage. And same thing again for the last one.
Hard luck, old chap.
No. Sorry, I meant the d20s, the 2 d20s.
Oh, right, okay.
You missed on those ones anyway, so. Okay, well, that's the goblins having taken their turns. So.
Well, they are better at wine tasting than tasting the tents of battle.
Well, I believe that makes it. Someone mentioned Obnoxious being back?
Yes, Obnoxious is back.
Oh, Obnoxious.
He's in the Discord.
Hey, I'm here.
So, well, you got free reign. What would you like to do for a couple of turns?
Well, I guess first I should have a perception roll because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, no, I'm not going to make you do a perception roll because you've been here the whole time. So, you know.
I guess a slight recap.
Yeah, basically what's happened is most of the bad guys in the middle were blown away by Venger using a meteor storm. So be glad you flew over to the side. Yeah, because he's blown away most of the enemies that were in the middle. There are a couple of cultists and their troopers still advancing on the right flank. The berserker who has the sword is still in the middle. He's sort of holding position with the other leaders. One of the leaders has been killed.
Oh.
Oh no, he hasn't. No, he was off to one side. I thought one had been killed. But no, he was actually just a normal berserker. So yeah, their leadership is still alive. But the tide has definitely shifted.
So you said there's a leader that's off on his own then? By himself somewhere?
Well, the guy who has the sword you're after is currently by a portal at the edge of the group.
Oh my goodness. I'm so tempted to... Well, I can't really shoot a bow. Can I shoot a bow? I can shoot a bow in this form.
You'd lose your thingy right because you'd be changing weapon.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking about using that water to blow up the portal.
That would kill everyone,
Just,
including
yeah,
yourself.
well, oh, sacrifices.
just to let
the
yourself
greater
know, I'm not like that DM from the Quora one I answered that keeps getting me upvotes, where it's like, if your group are going to wipe themselves out with a decision, just let them do it.
No,
Yeah,
all right,
if your group want to use a wish that just causes them to cease to exist, then yeah, that's fine. No, I thought that was a bad idea. I thought that was wrong. I've mentioned it a couple of times up to now.
well, I guess if he's by his lonesome, then and I'm up in the air, can I swoop down and surprise attack him and attempt to drive my great axe right through his face?
Well, you could try it.
It's worth a shot. You have to do all my rolls because I'm otherwise occupied, as it were.
Okay, yeah. Let me just pull up your character again. I closed it for a moment because I had quite a few things open.
But yeah, because I don't have my breath attack because I used that last time, and obviously we haven't rested. So, matter of fact, I want to swoop in from behind him.
Yeah.
They didn't even know I'm
coming. So you're gonna swoop in from behind and then smack him with your. So getting an advantage attack against him with your great axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll make an attempt to cleave off one of his arms, actually. I think that'd be the best effort.
There we go. So 19 with your first. So yeah, that's a hit. So he's taking 12 damage.
So that's my main hit, and then I get my sneak attack damage. And so the sneak attack takes my bonus roll, right? No, that's separate.
So an extra 8. So he's taking 20 damage.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to think. Well, so if I did the sneak attack, does that take my bonus or not? I can't remember if it takes my bonus move or not. Bonus action.
No, once per turn you can deal an extra 2d6 to one creature you attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have an advantage on your attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. No, that's fine. Because basically what you've done is, because you've been gone, you've been off flying around in the storm for the time, so you've just swooped out of the storm and just smashed him in the back with your axe. Just swooped in from behind him and just as I said, just brought the axe down on his back. Yeah, he did not see that coming at all, hence the 20 damage.
Oh god, spinal shock.
All right, then if I still have my bonus, is it possible to knock somebody prone from a unarmed, like, smash into him? Or is that something that requires some special ability?
That's an ability. That's I'm trying to remember the name of it because I made a character with it recently. Oh, is it the Berserker one? Fernando. It's the one that your brother uses.
Battle Master Fighter.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, I can't remember what it is. You've got to move like 10 feet and then hit them, and it's like its own. It's like a skill that you have to have, or it might be a feat.
All right. Yeah. Then I'll just
Well,
use
the
my
special
bite.
attack actions.
Yeah.
Anyone can do it. It's just a special attack action, which is which is a shove attack.
Okay, well I don't have that, so I'll just use my bite attack, I guess, on the back of his head.
Num 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 num. Num.
So you hit him with your axe, and then you're gonna gnaw for a bonus.
That's right. Now, do my teeth get the fire damage effect, or is it just claws? Because the way I understood it was all your weapons, but I don't know how teeth are considered.
You don't actually have a bite attack.
Oh, I'm supposed to, but that's okay. If I don't, I guess I'll just I'll just slash the back of his head.
Yeah, there isn't actually a bite attack. Because I don't think lichens. Weirdly, I don't think lichens even get a bite attack.
I could have swore when I was looking at the page, but it's not a big deal. If it's not there, it's not there. So I'll just slash at him.
Because one of my other characters has a bite attack, but that came from something else. It came from this thing that gives them like a tail attack as well, which is really weird because they don't have a tail. And it was like you get a claw, you get like a bite attack, and you get a tail attack, and it's like, but my character doesn't have a tail. But it's giving them like mandibles or something that gives them a bite attack. But for some reason, blood hunters don't get a bite attack, which is so weird.
Bite attack and a booty smack since he doesn't have a tail.
Yeah.
Flying butt attack.
Yeah. So. Yeah, predatory strike.
Yeah, I'll just do one of those as my bonus and get ready for the fight of my life, as it were.
Yeah. So 25, and you still had Crimson Right as well, so 26 damage in total over your turn.
Nice. It's the most damage I've ever done, actually.
Nice. Okay, so okay, so that would make it Jim's turn.
Okay, how many enemies are still alive in this vicinity?
There are at least 3 close to. Well, there's one close to Pole Arm Pete. Sorry, I just need to move. I'll move Richter into the right place and Fernando. No, Obnoxious into the right place in a moment. There's still 2 close by and a couple are ranged. That was a bad idea.
If I raise some more berserkers, could I attack all of them simultaneously?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, I'll have you draw. I'll have you raise the swanky-looking berserkers with the
How many more third level spell slots have you got left?
I don't know.
I think he's actually used most of them now.
Well, you only get 3.
Because up until then, he hadn't actually used any spells. In the first session, he didn't actually use any spells at all.
So we're good, right?
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, you got to remember, you can't just, you will be burning through your spell slots.
All right.
But you have got an army of 4.
All right. I guess
So,
I'll have them charge against all enemies in this area.
Okay.
It's meant to do as much damage as possible.
Okay, so it's 1 against the cultist that Richter was fighting. So D20. Well, no, 3 D20s.
3 D20s.
Yeah.
6, 12, and 3.
Missed. 1 hit, so... I forgot how much damage they do. Hold on, I need to just load... I'm sort of darting between stats for monsters. Okay, so blah, 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 their weapon... plus 7, yeah. 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
3.
11 damage. So that's finished off the one that Richter was fighting. Because they also get the +3 from your Undead Thrall ability. 2 of them against one of their soldiers.
2 others against the soldiers.
Yeah,
so how
so
many?
3d. Well, do them one. Do each of the creature one at a time. So 3d20s for the first one.
Right. 1, 1, and 14.
1 hit. 2d6. These berserkers are really quite vicious when they're combined with the bonus you give them.
Just remember to keep them. It's 5 and 4.
So that's 9 plus the 8 that they deal in damage plus the 3 from your bonus is enough to kill the next one.
Nice
designed them
one.
to be glass cannons, and with your abilities, they are just cannons.
So is there how
The
many more enemies?
Last one, yeah.
2 D20s again?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Get them, boys. 6,
1
15,
hit.
and 5.
Oh no, 2 hits, sorry. So 2d6 twice.
4d6. 6, 6, 1, and 4.
Okay, yeah, that one's gone.
All dead.
If these guys come up again, I'm so making them stronger. You are mopping the floor with them. But then again, those are the foot troopers.
Yeah.
And they did mash you quite heavily in the first round. Okay, so thanks to some zombie
if that's my turn, is that my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
I believe I did ask that question, Seb.
No, I mean, is that what you're doing for your turn, getting food?
I've
No,
just
he's
had my
ju-
turn, so
Oh, is this really part of the game? I thought you were just going to get food in real life.
No, it is.
It is real life. He's going off to get food right now in real
See,
life.
I was
Oh
doing
my
a
goodness,
joke like
this
it was
is-
part of
this
the
is-
game, but because of
this is-
Jack's response, I thought it was part of the game.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
back in a bit, guys.
All right.
Okay.
See, that's even better. That like takes that joke to like 3 levels. So
Fernando, it is your turn.
Okay, so he hasn't moved or attacked or done anything.
No, he's pretty much just smiling at you.
Oh,
Is he
I'm
still
just gonna-
sipping his wine?
He's-
Doesn't he have the
he's
capacity to do
smiling
that anymore?
and seems to be quite in quite an uncomfortable position.
Cool,
Oh,
I'm
God,
gonna
he's
get a
a
natural. I'm gonna get a natural 20 for a 29 to slash that smile off his face.
Oh,
oh,
I just love it. Just love it when that happens. Like,
So that's a 17, 18, 19, 20 plus 10 necrotic damage, and I'll add a defensive flourish for another 8.
hold on, give me a sec just to get back to his stats. A sec. I'm all over the place right now. Where is he? There
That
he
is the effect. That is the Fernando
not him.
effect.
Did I put him on a separate one? No, I didn't. I should just put him on a separate thing, because I can't find him now. Okay, there's that. That's the Berserkers. That's obnoxious. Oh, there he is. It's because his name got shortened. Okay. He does have resistance to necrotic and bludgeoning and piercing and oh no, it's from non-magical. Your weapon is magical, so yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, so 8 20 27 35 35 damage.
Yeah, and I'll follow that up with another slash for 20 to hit.
Oh, nice dirty 20.
For 17 plus so 17 plus 6 necrotic.
Okay, yeah, so that's 55 damage. Yeah. He is taking the damage. This isn't like before where he seemed to be like,
Oh, he is taking damage now.
yeah, he is
Okay,
taking
interesting.
damage.
He's
now
not,
he's
sip, he's not really able to sip the wine anymore, is he?
Um,
Yeah, so if I could, I'm just gonna, as he's smiling, I'm gonna slash each side of his cheek to give him sort of that Joker cut smile.
you can't really do that to him because his face is kind of weird and bat-like. So he doesn't have sort of like,
The corners of his mouth.
yeah, not in the same. They're like weird. It's
Not in the
a weird
same
shape.
sense as a human being would.
Yeah, it's sort of.
It's more of a maw than an actual.
Yeah, it's more
Like-
like an animal mouth. Just sort of like a.
So I'm just looking at my cat and I'm thinking it'd be something similar to that.
Yeah.
So that bitch is smiling. I can see you. Grinning.
Yeah, so I'll just cut open his face a little.
Oh God. Why am I seeing him cut off his nose and just hold it and wiggle it in his face?
You know, hey, I'm rather disappointed, Baron. I thought you'd be more of a challenge.
You should smile more.
Philander's done after that.
Okay. Okay, so Hans, it's your turn.
Right, if I remember correctly, we have 2 hobgoblins behind us. About
No,
to
they've moved forward and taken out the enemies
good.
that were close by.
Wonderful.
They've actually
And
joined
we've got
in
we've
the
got
attack
the
now.
crew, and we've got the crew and the orcs. So I was going to give some kind of. I was going to have him Hans, give a whole positive. If keep pushing them back. We're only just in the front at the beginning of this. We haven't yet felt the burn, kind of thing. But who's cut? So, okay. Any berserkers left?
Not on this flank.
Okay. The cultists are next, aren't they?
Actually, between the groups, they've actually taken out all the enemies on this flank completely.
Right. So there's no enemies for me to take out.
No, none in range. There is
Then-
a cage up ahead with a prisoner.
Okay, I'm gonna approach.
Okay.
So is she in like a cage or something? Is she tied to a stake? Or he?
Can
or
you give me a perception check?
Perception. Let me just Constitution. Let's see. Oh no, dexterity.
I always have trouble finding perception.
Yeah,
which
because
is
I've got a thing saying
ironic.
passive wisdom perception.
Yeah, that's your passive. So that's when you're not looking for anything. That's
Okay, I'm
your
just trying to find it.
It's
Let's
under
see.
skills.
Yeah, it's under skills. It's right at the bottom. Someone needs to rescue
Under
Wolfie's
skills, right? I
girlfriend.
haven't got anything under the skills. Hold on, let's see. On persuasion, perception. Okay. Okay.
There's nothing like a plain scone with cream.
This isn't
and
going to
jam.
go well. It's a 0. It's a 0 stat.
Oh no, you got enough. Yeah. It's
Okay. So what do I see?
a dwarf. There's a dwarf woman.
A dwarf woman.
Yes.
Okay.
With a large tentacle arm.
Okay.
Well, two
Is
large
a mouth?
tentacle arms. One on,
Okay. Is her
they're
mouth?
both on one side.
Okay. So there's no one else around her.
No, she's in a cage.
Okay. Can she speak?
Well, you'd have to say something to her to see if she'd speak.
Okay. I'll say. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you okay? Can you understand me?
She looks over like. Hold on. Let me give me a sec just to get that. I'm a pub. Get the accent right.
Oh God.
I haven't done that. I haven't had to do her voice in a long time.
Oh, this is someone important. Fuck.
Do I look like I'm all right? And of course I can understand you.
Ah, das ist gut. Well, would you? I suppose I suppose I should break you out of this cage. What's? Okay, so
thanks.
is there like a lock? Is there a lock or something on this cage?
Yeah.
Okay, so should I just use a strength check to rip it off, or hit it with an axe?
What you could do is you could like lever a weapon into it and like break it free that way. So yeah, strength
Okay,
check. Strength check.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna roll a strength check then.
Because you're not going to worry about like reusing it, so.
I haven't had good luck with these, so.
Good enough. You break it free of its hinges.
Okay.
And the door crashes down.
Okay, I offer my hands. My name is Hans. What is your name, miss?
She sort of looks at you, looks up. Oh, I'm Brunhilde.
Brunhilde. Well, I suppose. Are you capable of fighting? Or would you rather get out of here?
You get me a weapon in my hand, sir, and I'll fight anything that comes along. I've got to get my daughter out of here. And get him out of this.
Yes.
Get him out of this place.
Ah, yes, yes. I can't abandon a child like that. Can I use any of the weapons? Can I give her any of the weapons that have been dropped by the people we've killed?
Yeah, give her give her a hammer of some kind, and she'd be happy.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for a hammer to find.
Yeah, there's some discarded weapons. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna hand her the hammer. You look like you can handle yourself. Hans believes in you.
Well, she sort of it's been a long time since anyone spoke to me like that, Hans.
Well, I'm a positive individual. We have me and my allies have come to this island to deal with these scoundrels. And I'm just going to point back towards Rick. Is Richter in view? Like, are any of my allies in view behind me?
Yeah, they're in view.
Then I'm going to point back. I'm going to point. Okay.
Richter?
Then I'm going to point back.
Then where is he? Where's that no good Newt?
Oh, hello, Brunhilde. How have you been?
Oh,
where's that no good Newt gone? Where is he? I bet he's hooked up with some trollop. I bet he's left us again.
An old friend of yours, Victor.
Yeah, you could say that.
He'll be a former friend of yours when I get my hands on him.
Let's just say Wolfie's in the doghouse.
This is someone connected to Wolfie. I haven't had the pleasure of having a conversation with him. However, I'm more than willing to help rescue his child.
Well, it's the only child he's going to have when I find him. I'll make sure he gets fixed. 4 years. 4 years.
4 years. My
4
goodness.
years. Me and poor Taddy have been prisoner. Well, he's been off swanning around, adventuring.
Well, I won't pretend to understand how you're feeling right now, Brunhilde. But I believe that Wolfie is on this island right.
Would you leave? You seem like a nice man, Hans. If you got a barmaid pregnant and then left her for a year. I mean, yes, I got dragged into another world, which is how I got this interesting arm.
I think it's very fetching.
Oh, you do?
Well, I am in no place to judge. Hans does not judge other people. Does not make you any less of the persons you are.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What?
They say Hans is in a bad way. Brunhilde gets attached to people.
Yeah.
He's just too friendly.
And
Oh,
you're too
dear.
positive.
Fernando luckily dodged that bullet by throwing Wolfie into the way.
Oh dear.
Well,
Can you
well,
can you roll me a charisma check?
charisma. Okay. Charisma.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, she's quite smitten with Hans.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
You gotta remember, from her
Well-
perspective, Wolfie has abandoned her for 4 years, 5 years now.
Well,
1 year
well, Hans,
when she was in the Nether, and 4 years since you've died. Well, we're in hell. So from her perspective, Wolfie is like a deadbeat dad who's left him hanging for 5 years.
Wolfie went out for a pack of cigarettes and never came back, okay?
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
We just had to go to hell to sort out the Raven Queen real quick.
You, this sort of Teutonic hunk guy, has come along and said nice things to her after she's been a prisoner for 4 years.
Oh, God.
She's not going to be looking her best. She's not going to be feeling her best. And you've gone along and said, like, her arm and stuff, which, you know, has been a big sticking point for her because she's now basically a monster. And you've said it looks quite nice.
Oh, Hans is just not a
my
judgy
goodness.
person.
Suddenly that other Taddy being a giant might make sense.
Well, oh, God. Well,
Where's Wolfie?
well, as much as I'd love to stay continuing, as much as I'd love to stay talking, Brunhilde, I don't believe that hammer is going to smash skulls just standing there. We have a Toddy to save.
Yes.
And a Wolfie to see. Lord only knows what Fernando is up to right now.
Well, we'll see about Wolfie later. Till then, Hans, let's go and deal with these filth.
Well, it's best not to do this alone. Hans has obviously got friends with him. I'm sure Richter and his crew are more than happy to help us mow down a few cultists.
Oh dear.
Then let us begin. I don't know if I can do any kind of motivational speech to boost everybody right now. Or I don't think it's worth doing. I don't think we have 10 minutes. I don't think we have 10 minutes.
I think you've motivated enough at the moment.
I think enough people are motivated. This is going to be really fucking
motivated.
Yes.
This is going to have. Oh well.
I think she's
motivated
motivated enough.
Yeah, well, I suppose that's true. This is going to be really fucking awkward when he has to go back to the sea to find his mermaid woman. Though I honestly just thought I would make him less objective, because when you think about what Liz's character's going to be, he's in no place to really be judgmental. Oh,
You
God
can
damn
let
it.
her
Curse
down
Hans.
gently.
What?
You can let her down gently.
I will. Well,
And you'll get
once
thrown into the sea. She's stronger than you.
I know, but right now we've got cultists to kill, and
Yes.
well, it's not just this isn't a Hans speaking. This is me speaking. I've never trusted anyone with robes longer than mine. I don't trust anyone whose robes go further than their knees. I'm just saying. So I guess that's the end of my turn. If we're going to continue on with this little cavalcade of chaos, I suppose. God, Wolfie's going to fucking kill me.
Richter, it's your turn.
Right. Okay, what's within range of me?
Oddly enough, nothing.
Right. I'll
killed all of them.
You'll have to, as I said, you'll have to move in. Same as
Okay,
Hans has done.
I'll advance, covering Hans back, and while I'm here, I'll probably just turn to Brunhilde and say, I should explain. We had to go to the underworld once, and it turns out time works a bit differently there.
Okay, roll persuasion. You're going to have to persuade her of this one.
You're gonna have to. Hans's pecs have done enough.
And it turned skills. Where are you? The app's interface is different and therefore bad.
I'm just moving up your crew to reinforce you.
I just thought you'd need to know. We had to go to the underworld to fix the Raven Queen once.
You had to go to the underworld to fix a literal god. You really think she's going to believe that?
We had to go to the underworld to perform a service for the Raven Queen once. I'll just be very vague about it. And, it turns out time works a little differently there. We stayed down there for maybe a day and we came out 4.5 years later. I only recently found out that time had passed. Rolling persuasion. 13.
No.
Damn.
Oh god.
You haven't failed it catastrophically to the point where she won't believe it ever again, but you haven't convinced her.
Right. I'm thinking she doesn't think I lie about
she needs
it,
more
but she also
convincing.
knows...
Yeah, she knows she doesn't quite believe you, but she knows it's not. She doesn't think it's BS, and if you got like a nat 1 or something, it'd be like, no, you just went off on a bender and forgot.
Lads, night the hell.
She doesn't think I'd lie about it, but she knows I'm friends with Wolfie, so I would probably cover for
Yeah,
her.
it's like she doesn't. She needs more convincing.
Please tell me she doesn't have a Please tell me she doesn't have a rolling pin equipped, and she's not going to chase Wolfie around once it's all done.
I have a belaying pin I could hand to her if she needs it.
Rolling pin.
I think we've given her enough.
That's not the thing you got to watch out for. It's the fact that she's got 2 tentacle arms, which are literally the length of Hans, and she can use them.
Oh god.
She's literally like she is a force of nature. Is Brunhilde. The fact that Wolfie flirted with her has caused so much grief. He's lucky he didn't get thrown through a wall. She's done it before.
Well, we better regroup with Wolfie at some point and give her back.
Because he's not here.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah, he's not replying either.
Oh god!
All he's told me is, sorry, lost track of time, was doing some work for a friend. Hope you're all doing okay.
So you haven't told him.
Sounds like the story Richter just told Brunhilde.
Oh god! God.
See, the worst part is, if anyone actually said like, "Oh, Newt's doing something with a friend," oh my goodness, I just thought of a terrible thing as well. If she comes across Wolfie with that little group of taddies, who she's not going to recognise as taddies, she's just going to see him like a little harem.
Oh no.
And go nuts at him.
She is going to be quite apocalyptically angry.
Somehow I'm less afraid of the enemies we're facing now. And I'm saying this as someone who is married to a Scottish woman, has seen actual Scottish woman rage, and been around enough old Scottish men who have like married to like 4 foot tall women, and like big old bulked up men going, yeah, you don't piss them off because the only thing we're afraid of is our wives.
Okay,
I'm getting that kind of vibe.
To give you the full description of Brunhilde, think of young Barbara Windsor as a dwarf. So basically, yeah, young Barbara Windsor as a dwarf, but with the same attitude as Peggy Mitchell.
That is basically every Scottish woman I know north of Alloa.
With 2 tentacle arms, which basically means she could tear through steel.
Yeah, that is basically them. If you come back slightly late and piss them off, there isn't a police force or God in the world that's going to keep you safe from them. I'm terrified of my wife when she's upset. And she's like 5'8". The smaller ones, the smaller they are, I swear to God, the more terrifying they are. Think of it like Samurai Jack's Scottish wife. That is actually what they're like.
Okay. Well,
You're not selling me on married life, you know.
I don't intend to sell you on married life. I've already taken that plunge. I've made my choices and I'm happy with them.
Okay, so Richter, was there anything else you wanted to do?
I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Do we? How many enemies do we have coming up? Do I know? Is there any way I can prepare?
It's the majority of their leadership, and you have quite the advantage in numbers.
Right. Well, I'll use my bonus action. I don't know if I want to do this with so few spell slots, but screw it. I'll use my bonus action to prep a thunderous smite for next turn.
Okay.
And well, carry on the charge, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I've moved you in as far as you can. So okay. So we're into the NPC's turns. Golem is broke free and is going to proceed to start clobbering. So that's if I actually get the okay. If I remember the oh no, it's a different one that has that one. So okay, it's going to aim 2 of its slam attacks against two of the hobgoblins.
I'm back. Okay.
Welcome back.
Okay. Sorry, I told you I went to the bathroom.
I did not believe you.
So yeah, there's a hit. Oh no, one hit. Yeah, one hit. Yeah, one hit. No. 3d8 plus 7. Okay, I'll move that back over there so I can get to it quicker.
What's wrong with you? What? Do you want the foil? Is that what you want? Do you just want the foil? Here.
Okay, plus the... yeah, plus 7. Okay, unfortunately, one of the hobgoblins has been smashed into the ground and killed. And joins the dead.
Oh.
That one was dead as well. One of their leaders. Ooh. Oh, I didn't have it up. There it is. The one that is one of their leaders that is near Obnoxious is going to start attacking Obnoxious. And it's got... where's the... oh, there's the blade. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so he's going to use his 3 attacks against Richter. So that's going. The problem is I got to go from that one to that one to. So I'm just rearranging my tabs so that I can go between them a little easier because they've got a bit muddled over the session. Okay, so 3 attacks against Obnoxious. With a +7. So 20, 23, 26. Obnoxious has armor of 17, so they've all got their 3 hits with Blood Drinker. Eek. Ooh, she's gonna feed on him. Obnoxious, are you there?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. I was like, 3 hits with the sword? Like, what on earth is this guy?
He's a crazy berserker. He's one of their leaders. Well, he's an orc who's become one of their leaders because he turned the blade. He is extremely nasty, but you have actually hurt him quite badly. He's lost at least 1/5 of his health.
So the other thing is I know I'm going against Blood Drinker, and it has fire damage, I believe, which I'm resistant to.
Yeah.
And then let's see what else.
Well, you're going to take the physical damage first. It's a magic weapon, so you don't get your minus. So you're going to take the usual greatsword damage that their weapons do. So it's going to be.
No, if he's transformed, he still takes half damage.
Well, even if it's
from
a
any
magic
slashing,
weapon.
bludgeoning, or piercing. Yeah, even if it's a magic weapon.
No, it says on the thing from non-magic weapons. It does say that on Blood Hunters that it's only from non-magic weapons. I will double check it though, because.
Oh, yeah, it does say from non-magical attacks.
Yeah, because that's how Fernando got his hit earlier on. I was like, oh, he's resistant. I was like, no, from Don Magic. Yeah, this is going to be some heavy damage. Okay. So it's 3 hits each. So first hit is 2d8 plus 6. 15. 21.
Let's see. Oh, also, okay, they're not making an opportunity attack, so it doesn't matter.
Second hit is 15. Oh, why am I rolling on Sheila the Thief for my dice rolls? It's just the dice rolls, not the actual things. And for the last hit...
So what does Resilient Hide do for me? It says you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks not made with silvered weapons. What does the resistance even do?
It means you would have taken half damage if the weapon wasn't a magical weapon.
Gotcha. Okay.
But the problem is Blood Drinker is a magical weapon.
Okay, if I open it on Microsoft Edge, then I think the dice work again. That's weird.
That is bizarre.
Or it's all, it's just computers.
Okay, so you took 21 from the first hit. No. Yeah, 21 from the first hit, 15 from the second hit, and 17 from the third hit.
So how much again? I'm sorry.
21 from the first hit, 15 from the second hit, and 17 from the third hit.
So I'm dead.
Have you taken damage already?
Hmm.
Had you already taken damage?
Only 3 damage before from my Crimson Right stuff, but I only have 33 HP
Oh my
right now,
goodness.
so he fucking straight up killed me. Well, yeah.
Wait, hold on. How much damage did you take?
You took, yeah, he took like 30 damage.
Yeah, but it has to be in the single blow that reduces you past 0. So that last blow wouldn't have outright
Yeah,
killed him.
it wasn't single blow. It was 3 consecutive hits that knocked you down, not one hit.
Hold on, I gotta do the math anyway. I was looking at something else, but hold on. I'm not sure what the total amount was. You said was what? How much again? What was the damage? I'm sorry.
21 plus 15. So yeah, that would actually knock you down.
Yeah, those 2 alone would take every bit of HP I've got if I wasn't injured. That's 36 right there.
Yeah. So you're on the ground bleeding. You need. Fortunately, Richter's not that far away, so he will be able to stabilize you.
So I am essentially, let's see, I gotta knock this down to I'm on death saves. All right.
Okay, the others are going to reposition, ready to attack the rest of you.
All right. Well, Richter, if you get me stabilized or back up, then I've got something crazy I'm about to do.
I'll get on that.
Okay.
Now, really quick, DM, what's the is it like a creature of good alignment or a creature of bad alignment? I'm chaotic neutral, so how would those affect something specifically related to the alignment of good or evil?
Depends on what it is. Like,
Well, I don't want to give away too much right now.
No, I meant like in the sense, like, what do you mean in like what do you want to know about a thing of good or evil? Whether that would.
So, well, I'm just wondering if something affects good aligned creatures or evil aligned creatures a certain way, how does it affect neutral characters? Can you use either then, or I guess that's the question I have.
I guess it depends on the nature of the item. Because neutral. Because I would say neutral kind of does get the best of both, because they are sort of the middle ground. But as
Not
I said,
evil enough to be evil, not good enough to be good.
Or you're beyond good and evil.
It depends on what it is. Because if, for example, it was like an item that belonged to Vecna, for example, it would have an effect on evil people, and it would also have an effect on good people. Neutral people, it would probably just be like, it would probably try and corrupt them towards evil. As I said, it depends a little bit on what it is. To sort of a little bit of a degree.
I'll wait until I can even do it before I bring it up then.
What is it?
I was going to drink my holy water.
Oh. Yeah, that could have some interesting effects.
But the other question I have is, because I'm in a dragon form, dragonkin aren't necessarily evil just because they're a certain color either, so it doesn't really matter on that.
Red dragons are considered evil. So yeah, that's they're generally maniacal by nature.
I'm gonna have to go now. Getting a bit tired.
Oh, sorry, I've slowed everything down.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
He must have been tired.
Yeah.
It must have been to go that early.
Yeah, he usually doesn't. And that
It depends on what he's been doing lately.
Oh, just like logging really suddenly like that.
Yeah, that was. It's a Seb thing. I don't think it's a personal thing. I think that's just the way he is.
It's all right. It just
I don't think anyone's
unusual
offended
for
him, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Ollie can attest. This is just what he does sometimes.
Yeah. Just seems a little out of character for him.
Seems a bit out of character to me, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, won't dwell on it. Maybe he is just really tired.
Yeah. Too much hoy.
I mean, he got to kill some berserkers. He got a good innings.
Yeah. Okay, so it was going to be his turn. I'll just have him sort of move over to one side and sort of, okay, fellas, on to victory. Really?
Go, Gobbos, go.
The Gobbos are going to defend the flank, so you can get out of here, and also so that the enemy don't surprise you from the rear. Well, I was going to say surprisingly well, but no, we've had our first potential casualty. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I've never actually done death saves.
Yeah, we did them early on. I got took out by some cultists early in the campaign.
Okay, so it's your turn. So does that mean you roll now for a death save? As I said, it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm a bit
Yep.
like,
He rolls a d20.
Okay, so Obnoxious is in real trouble, Phil. I'm just answering Phil's question.
All right, so D20. It's a 4, so that's, I guess it's considered a failure. Let me double check that I don't have anything with my character though with those. I get bonus on strength checks. That's not useful.
Okay, so
All right, well, I failed my first one.
how many can you fail?
Only 2 more.
Ooh. Plan B. Okay. So.
And also if you're attacked while you're on death save, you automatically fail too.
Oh, frick. Okay. Oh, I skipped his. Oh, I moved on to thingies.
Yeah, because you're an unconscious, so any attack against you while you're on death saves has advantage and is an automatic critical, which costs you 2 death saves automatically, basically.
Okay.
Yes.
The Baron is that. Okay, the Baron's actually going to attack Fernando.
Hey.
3 attacks. With his. Oh, it's just going to basically be his melee. With his claws. You've kind of ticked him off.
I was hoping I did.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2 attacks with his claws and 2 attacks with his claws and 1 bite attack.
Yay.
So, go with his claws first. First claw attack. Oh, only a 10. That's quite disappointing. 17.
I dodged to the left. A 17, I dodged to the left.
Okay. Second attack. 18.
I duck under it.
And the bite attack. 21.
That's a. I'm going to jump over it, and as he does, I'm going to use my reaction as he missed me to use the sword's ability to make an attack against him.
Okay. Hold on, he failed to hit you on a 21?
This turn he did, yes, because I used my defensive flourish last turn with a crit. Meaning until my next turn I have a 28 armor class.
Okay, roll for it.
So the attack against that is not good. 18.
He's going to use his parry. Parry that
Oh
one.
no!
So he
Now
gets
this
an
is what I
additional
call a duel.
+3.
So I take it that's a miss.
Yeah.
Damn. That's my reaction used this turn.
Okay. So... Okay, so I've already said what I was going to do with Seb's goblins. So not just sort of done this thing. So Jim, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yep.
All the enemies are dead, right?
Aside from their leadership.
Aside from their leadership.
Yes, and a couple of cultists who are muddled in with them.
Would it be better to thin the herd a bit more, or would it be better to go straight for their leadership?
Well, that's up to you.
Fernando, are you fighting the leadership right now?
Well, you can't really
yes.
ask him. He's in combat.
I can't ask him. All right.
I'm currently jumping over a giant bat creature's mouth and trying to slap at his face.
If I did a range attack on that, I could probably hit Fernando, couldn't I?
Well, you wouldn't be able to hit him. You're way too far out of the way.
We're dealing with a different leader, Jack.
Ah.
Yeah, there's like 4 others heading towards you.
There's definitely one standing over my
I was about
body.
There's one standing over the body of what used to be obnoxious.
Don't tell him that, otherwise he's going to res you.
Well, he technically obnoxious isn't
He
dead
might
yet.
come over and freaking finish you off.
That, of course, depends on the DM's
My
policy
own
on
Dragonborn
rezzing
for my
compatriots.
collection.
I might want to save my last animate dead for a rainy day.
Yes, but this would basically be you have obnoxious under your thrall.
Yeah.
If if he succumbs.
It's a novel idea.
Well, he would just have the generic stats of a zombie or skeleton.
No.
Yeah, but
he would. The spell specifically says they come back as a zombie or a skeleton. You don't get what stats they were.
Yeah, it says you do.
No, the spell specifically states they come back as a zombie or a skeleton. You don't get the stats of the creature you're rezzing.
I'm pretty sure it says you do get them.
No, it definitely doesn't. That would be ridiculous.
Isn't it the DM's call?
No, the rules and the spell specifically say a specific thing.
Let me just check, because I was pretty sure it was the other way. Well, unless I read it wrong.
Spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse, medium or small humanoid within range. Your spell imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life. Raising it as an undead creature, the target becomes a skeleton if you choose bones, or a zombie if you choose a corpse. And the open tags of a zombie or skeleton stat blocks.
And the other question would be whether I would even keep my form if that were the case. Whether I'd be
well, technically you've lost your form by going unconscious.
That's what I figured too. I was gonna ask
you're
about
back
that.
You're back to human.
That's what half human. But that's what I figured. I was going to ask that when it got to be an important part of in my experience here. On making dinner.
I think this is probably a bit too complicated. Maybe I should just go after the leadership after all. Which one's nearest to me?
There's just a couple more cultists.
Wait, what about the guy standing over Obnoxious? He's pretty tough.
Oh no, he's further back. I meant.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure who to focus my attention on. Which one can I which are the ones I can definitely kill?
What would be the point of telling you that?
Thinking strategically, Ollie.
Yes, but I can't tell you that.
Oh.
That's not my job.
Well, Richter's going to try and heal Obnoxious, right?
Possibly.
But if you tried to disrespect the remains of his friends by reanimating them, you'd be catching maces in your very near future.
It's okay. That's okay. I did that when I was 5. I guess I'll back Richter up. I'm going to attack whoever's close. I'm going to attack whoever's closest to Richter and Obnoxious right now.
Okay, so you're going to send your boys in to go after them.
Yeah. Do I Hold on. I don't want to use any of my spells yet. Is that all I can do? Just order them to attack, or are there anything?
No, there's other things. There's spells that you have.
Yeah, I've got my other spells, don't I? I've got my second and.
And you've got your cantrips, which are your at-will spells. You can just do those as many times as you want.
Okay. I think I'll use Firebolt on the my cantrip Firebolt on the leader. The one that's standing over. The one that's standing over Obnoxious.
You can't hit that one.
Oh.
There's too much stuff in the way between you and him. You're right at the back still. You can hit the other two that are closer.
All right, I'll hit them then.
Okay, so you're gonna. So yeah, use your spell.
10.
Let me just. Oh, I freaking closed the thing. Because that's one where you actually do have to roll to hit. No, that's not hurt them.
Not hit them.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll just send the Berserkers in then, unless there's some other spell I can use. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do. Well, you've the travelling over there is quite a distance for them. Okay.
I can't see at this point. I'm just getting advertisements.
And now it is.
Costs money, Ollie,
Not if you use your prime, so if you have prime.
which I don't.
It's Fernando's turn.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I haven't jumped over. I'm gonna come back down and bring my sword down with me for. Oh, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Cool, and then I'll thrust forward for a 20.
He's going to parry that one.
What? Okay. How many times can he use that?
Technically once per turn, but his... No, technically... I'm not sure, because... Does his reactions reset at the start of his turn or the end of his turn?
Start of his turn.
Start of his turn. Okay, then it does hit. Well, I wasn't sure
Hey.
if it was one of
Yeah,
the...
no,
Because I know a
it's-
lot of things happen at the end of the turn. And I wasn't sure
No,
if
no,
it was
that's
one
the-
that ended at the start or the end. So,
Yeah, that's why a bunch of my stuff resets at the start of my turn. Like my armor class just at the
Yeah.
start of my turn just dropped back from 28 to 20.
Yeah. So yeah, as I said, I wasn't sure if it was at the start or the end because it's one of those like.
That's cool. I will. That's
So he's taken over 60 damage so far.
That's 14 piercing.
Yeah. 65.
4 necrotic, and do I put another? Yeah, I'll put another defensive flourish on this. 4. So that's an extra 4 damage.
So it'd be 20.
I get an extra 4 armor class to the start of my turn, and that's another bardic inspiration used. Bonus action. I don't suppose Obnoxious is within 30 feet of me.
6, 12, 18, 24. Oh no, actually no, sorry, I was hold on. 6, 12, 18, 24. Just. He's in 30.
Oh, is
he's
he?
literally on that 30 feet.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot for a 3rd level healing word. Oh no, it's 60 feet. He has to be within
he's
60
definitely
feet
within
of me.
60, yeah. He's just,
Oh,
as I said,
cool.
he was just on the cusp of the 30.
Cool. I see him go down out of my corner of eyes, and I just look at him and go, live. And he gets 10 hit points. So he is no longer dying.
Yay, thank you.
So you heal for 10.
Good job I didn't waste my time with that idea of raising you from the dead. It wasn't going to work.
Well, he wasn't dead anyway.
But Fernando is done after that, I think. He's gonna look the Duke dead in the eye and go, come on. Was that really the best you have? I'm deliberately just trying to piss him off and keep his entire attention focused on me.
Oh yeah. Fernando is the best person to fight him. Unless he manages to get a hit. If he gets a hit, even Fernando's going to feel the hurt. It's just...
Fernando has many tricks. Do not worry, my friends. I will be okay. I still... To be fair, looking at what I've used and what I've got left, I still have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
As I said, it's when he gets a lucky hit or something. Like he gets that crit 20 or something on a hit. That's when he does the hurt.
He is not getting a crit on me. I can 100% guarantee that.
And Hans, it's your turn.
Okay, right. So last I checked, me the crew, Brunhilde and Richter, were moving forward. Are there any enemies in front of us?
Yeah, their leadership have basically lined up ready for you.
Ah, too bad I don't have any AoE attacks. But the cult, I suppose, taking out the leadership is the smartest choice, or would be the biggest threat. Are the cultists in front of him?
Yeah, they've got the two cultists in front of them.
Okay, I'm going to take out one of the cultists, or try to, with the battle axe.
Yeah, I'll move you in.
I know I should probably focus on the leader.
Hey, every bit helps.
I suppose.
Battle!
And damage. Not Grace.
No, he's still standing.
Okay, then I'll have to hit him again. Ah, goddamn.
Yeah, you sliced him up with the second hit.
Well, that's one down. And I'm going to instruct the others to come join in the fray. We need to get to Taddy quickly.
Okay. Ollie, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. So, right. What's my immediate situation now? I was heading towards Obnoxious to try and, or I will have seen Obnoxious fall. Have I seen him get up? Has he got up?
He's got up.
Yeah. That thunderous smite I readied last turn. Will that keep till next turn?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll keep for a minute. I completely forgot something, dear.
Yeah.
I haven't been using the spell I've got active, because I forgot I cast it.
Which one?
I cast Mirror Image, don't I?
Oh heck, yeah.
So, can I start putting that back into play next turn? Because I completely forgot I had it.
Can they attack?
Hmm?
Can they attack?
No, it's a defensive spell. It's a defensive spell for when I'm attacked.
Yeah, they've never actually. He hasn't even got a hit off at you. So.
No, it's for when I'm attacked.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether he hits or not.
I remembered you calling it last time, so yeah, from next time we'll remember to deploy it as your defense.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, as I said, I completely forgot. I'm trying to remember like herding cats at the minute. So yeah, it's that's all right. It's fine, as I said. If it's
yes, Thunderous Smite's concentration spell lasts a minute.
The giant monster that has joined the has look. There's a monster in the storm. Oh no, you can't see it. I was thinking a moth just landed on the green screen, but you couldn't see it.
Oh god, Mothra.
Mothra has joined the fray. But that's alright, Mothra is the friend of mankind.
I think he's more of a friend of the planet than the people who live on it.
Well, no, it depends. Yeah, this is an agrarian lifestyle, so the only person she's going to have a problem with is the blood cultists and you.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Where's Godzilla when you need him?
Yeah, because, anything other than the 60s Godzilla. The 60s Godzilla would help you. The 70s Godzilla would help you. He'd see the blood riot. You know, the 90s would kill you all. And the 2000s definitely would kill you all. Although that would be funny seeing Fernando fight Burning Godzilla from the 90s. I don't think even he would survive that because it would be like 200 radiant damage every turn, unavoidable.
Yeah.
From
Mind
the
you,
radiation.
Destroyer came pretty close.
No, he didn't.
I like Destroyer.
He wasn't going to win. Yeah, he could barely fight freaking Minya or Junior.
So I'll
I
save the
think he
attack-
killed Junior.
Yeah.
I'll save the attack till next turn if the Thunderous Light is going to keep, and I'm going to go over to Obnoxious and use my remaining lay on hands pool.
Can I urge not to do that because you are forgetting that the guy who attacked Obnoxious is still like between you and his corpse, well, his body.
Oh, all right.
To simply walk past him like that would invite an attack of opportunity with the Blood Drinker.
All right, attack it is then. Let's get nuts. Right.
Hi, Cryptoxic.
There's only one chump among Godzilla's monsters, and that's Gigan.
Space Merc. So what are you gonna do then, Richter?
Well, the guy between me and Obnoxious, I want to get to Obnoxious to heal him some more,
So
and
you're
he's
gonna-
in my way.
So you're gonna knock him out of the way with your Thunderous Smite?
Yeah.
That would do it.
But, well, I don't actually have... You can't use lay on hands as a bonus action, so
No,
I
but
might
you
as
can
well...
knock this. You can knock this chump on his ass, and
Yeah.
then next turn, help Obnoxious. But you got to get this guy off him first.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
also have 2 attacks after that I could use. But let's just roll
Yeah.
to hit for...
Yeah,
one
let's
turn.
get
You
him
don't
off.
have to worry. You don't have to worry, Ollie. I'm coming in to back you up.
Oh wow, that is a delayed roll. It's like a frame rate of 1 per second, and
Sorry, I thought that was like a scathing comment about Thingy coming to help you.
oh right,
Like-
no.
Like Jim is coming to help. Oh,
Jim's abandoned me and gone on to help you.
I feel like my assistance isn't very well appreciated sometimes.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the Microsoft Edge version because it has a frame rate of maybe half a frame per second, and I rolled a natural 1.
which always makes it so much worse when the dice roll is very slow.
Yeah. Right.
Ah.
Can I? So I've
So yeah,
missed,
you
I
failed
see.
that one. You missed that one on a crit one. Well, on a fail.
Can I roll for a second attack?
Yeah.
I'll just get the apple. Just a second. So I stumbled and just went like, okay.
I think it was the shock of Jim saying he was going to come and help.
Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, you're not really persuading me to want to help you in the future, you know.
So, yeah, roll to hit.
Oh well, okay, I'm just trying to find it on the app because it's right. Abilities, actions. Here we go. Mace of slicing, rolling to hit. 17. Does that get through?
I'm just going to look. Yes. It gets through.
Alright. So the 17 hits, and no, it would be a waste to use a charge of the Blood Fury Tattoo now. So I'll just roll 10 bludgeoning damage.
No, I'm just doing my best Palpatine impression. Do it.
Starting to wonder if I should take my berserkers and go somewhere else with them.
Or
Oh,
should,
well, you could always back me up.
or should I use the...
Do it.
Screw it, I
Do
have...
it. This is like the final battle. You need to.
Oh, right, okay.
Don't
Yeah,
you
we need-
don't you remember what this guy did to Obnoxious?
Alright, yeah, okay, I will use... Oh yeah, I am pretty
This guy is too dangerous to be left alive. He could fell
Okay,
you in
okay,
one
mate.
attack.
Oh, and he's got that really dangerous
He's
sword,
got that
right?
freaking cursed blade.
Alright, Divine Smite level 2 while I'm at it as well.
Yeah.
Backed up by Brunhilde, Hans.
So,
I
okay.
suppose I
will-
am. And 2 hobgoblins, I think.
I'd say Brunhilde's pretty much all the backup you need, based on what you've told me.
Inventory. I will use another charge on the Blood Fury tattoo. And also use a spell slot when I... So, this app is very...
Yeah, it's a bit
confusing for me,
clunky,
isn't it?
so yeah, just give it some time and tell me the damage.
And I'll use a second level spell slot for Divine Smite level 2. What manner of enemy is this?
He's just a orc.
Just an orc.
Yeah, he's
So he
he's
wouldn't
not.
be a fiend or undead or anything?
No.
Okay. So, alright. I have... Oh, well, it's just custom rolls from this point since I've activated anything, hasn't it?
Okay.
So, okay. That's 4d4... No, 4d... It's 2d6 thunder damage for Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Rolling. That's
Nice.
another 10. So 20 overall. I think 4d6 necrotic for the Blood Fury. And that's 15. That's 35 altogether. And I think 3d8s for a level 2 Divine Smite.
I think so.
Right, I'll roll 3d8. 35. And that was a terrible roll because that's just an extra 6. So 41 damage overall.
Oh my goodness.
Get away from my friend! Wham!
Okay, but you've got to have some other people join in as well because you've got your crew, you've got Polearm Pete and the twins. You can roll these this time.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got the stats up for your crew.
All right. Is the is the orc I just attacked still alive?
Yes.
Right. Can I ask Polearm Pete to attack him?
Yep.
What do I roll?
Polearm Pete gets 3 attacks. No, 2 attacks.
Okay, so that's 2d20s, is it?
Yep.
Rolling.
Polearm Pete's awesome.
A 15 and a 13.
Did he just get a... Okay, so... And he gets... Oh, they get a plus 5, so... Yeah, those are in.
Alright, what do I roll for damage? Is it d6s?
D8s.
Oh, d8s.
Yeah, for his pole. Oh, no, that's a... It would technically be a great weapon, so it would be a D12.
D12?
Yeah, because it's a two-handed weapon.
And he attacked twice, so do I roll
Yeah.
2 d12s?
Yeah, 2 D12s.
Oh, Polearm Pete is
So no, he's good with that pole arm.
a 5 and a 3 for a total of 8 damage.
So yeah, that's 70. Sorry, how much damage did you do?
41.
41, so 49 with polearm
Yeah.
Pete. So you've done 49 damage to him between the two of you. what do you want the rest of your crew to do?
Well, I'm wary of that sword, so I can't. Like, if he's still alive, I kind of just want him to sort of gank him until he's dead.
You want to gank him with your crew members?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't risk having
Obnoxious
him use
must
that
be
sword.
avenged.
But basically, that scene from JoJo Part 4 where they're all curb stomping that guy.
Yeah.
Except one of you isn't drinking wine, finishing it, then coming over to join in.
Give it time, I might. I have the amulet of the drunkard. If I drink wine, it heals me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
I got 3 bottles on my person. They're cheaper than healing potions.
So you're basically a much more powerful Eddie from Bottom if he was, a paladin.
Basically. Alright, me old macker.
I shouldn't be too upset. He's only been drunk once. Problem is it's lasted for the last 20 years.
Okay, your crew. Once I actually stand them all up and they stop knocking everything else over. Your crew are more drunk than you are. They can't stand on the steps properly, so I have to keep moving them. One of them stood on a corpse. Okay, I'm going to stand these guys at the top of the stairs just because I can't stand them at the bottom of the stairs without them falling over. So yes, all of your crew. So that's like 5 of your crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 2 ogres. So yeah, roll me a d20 for each of your regular crew.
How many is that?
4.
4 d20s rolling.
Yeah.
10, 1, 14, 1. So I imagine 2 of them have slipped and fallen on their faces.
Yeah, it looks like only 1 got a hit. Yeah, 1 got a hit. So that's a d6.
A d6.
With his, yeah, a d6 with his cutlass.
Rolling. That's 4.
That's 7 damage. And the last one is your 2 ogres. Give me a sec just to get to them again. Yeah, there they are. They both get 2 attack. No, they both get 1 attack.
So that's 2 d20.
Yeah, it's 1d20. Yeah, 2 d20s. 1 for hammer and 1 for.
Sorry, do I roll them both at once or one at a time?
You can roll them both. They both have the same damage. So yeah, I'm not too worried.
9
With
and
that
3.
+6. No, neither of them has hit.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Does commanding my crew take up my bonus action?
No, no.
No. Because if I still have my bonus action left, I think I might have 1 more attack.
No.
Fair enough.
I gotta have my fun.
Fair enough.
Hans, did you? Well, no, sorry. No, it's their turn.
Wait, has Brunhilde not had her turn?
Oh yeah. Hans and Brunhilde haven't actually had their turn. Sorry, Hans, I accidentally jumped over you.
Well, it's me, Brunhilde the golem, like that big golem, and I believe Anchor and Hammer.
Oh yeah, Anchor and Hammer. Richter just had Anchor and Hammer's turn, so yeah, he's accidentally.
Okay, and of course, don't I have like 2 hobgoblins left?
No, they're protecting the flank.
Okay, then. Okay. then I suppose I
Oh, no,
killed
you
one.
because you killed a cultist.
Oh yeah, I
It's just
killed a cultist, but
Brunhilde
Brunhilde
hasn't had a
hasn't.
turn.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
Brunhilde
you
hasn't
can-
had her.
Yeah, you can have Brunhilde's turn. So we'll have.
Okay, so what do I roll for Brunhilde to attack?
What do you want Brunhilde to attack?
Let's see. They said there was like one cultist, and there was the leader, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's a cultist and yeah, there's two cultists at the front, and behind them are their leaders.
Oh, I thought I killed one of the cultists.
Yeah, you killed one of the cultists. Sorry, there was two cultists. There's only one cultist now, and then it's their leaders.
Okay, so if she tried to attack the leader, would the cultist get an opportunity attack?
Yes, because she'd have to go past them.
Okay. Okay, then I guess she's going to have to take out the cultist.
Okay, so where is Brunhilde?
As I say, you haven't seen Brunhilde in action, so it might just be like her by herself kills this thing.
I mean, a cultist, I'd be surprised if she didn't kill that.
Okay,
Though I think
so,
with long tentacle arms, she could probably take out an entire load.
okay, 2 attacks against that guy with her warhammer. 18. Going two-handed. 7 damage with the first hit. Does she have any spells or abilities that she can do? Bonus actions? No.
She should have a bonus of, a mother's rage.
Oh, trust me, I've got an idea about that one. What she's going to do with that one once you get through the leaders.
If we get through the leaders at this rate.
26 on the second again. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
What?
she splattered that guy
Oh wow.
with a warhammer. Well, it's not even her warhammer, it's just some rando warhammer. So, yeah, that's a weird looking sight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the leader will at least get a paint job.
Okay. Okay, so it's their turn. The leader with the blood drinker is going to do one thing. He's going after Polearm Pete.
Oh shit.
Bastard.
He's going after Polearm Pete with a vengeance. No rando makes me bleed my own blood.
Too bad none of you tried to chop his hand off. Make him drop the sword.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I was going for, and then he walloped the hell out of me.
Yeah, he's pretty nasty.
That's exactly how I handled the first person to use this sword.
Okay, so he's using all 3 attacks against Polearm Pete. Poor Pete.
Oh fuck.
Pete's gonna get murdered.
Oh no.
Oh wait, did the golem have a go?
No, the golem couldn't get there in time. He's too
Ah,
far
okay.
away. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, Polearm Pete. He's got 2 hits. You failed the last. Okay, 2
You
hits
want me
with blood
to
drinker.
reanimate Polearm Pete?
Okay, so 2d6 plus 8 twice, and then the effect. Hold on, did I read that wrong? No, I didn't. No. Eight, 16, 30. Oh, I need a calculator. And then the effects of the blood drinker. One d6. Okay. 1d6. Oh shit. Paul on Pete's down.
Down as in down or down as in dead?
Down.
Ah.
Want me to resurrect him, Ollie?
He's not dead.
You want me to finish him off and resurrect him, Ollie?
Jack, stop it.
You know what's going to happen if you do that. You do not
Also-
want to righteously anger a paladin with 2 magic maces.
Oh
This
no,
is not
you
a
can
good career move.
you can always do one thing as well. You can always use the thingy ritual, so he can't do it.
Yeah.
The like grave blessing thing,
Thought you'd like your friend resurrected.
so that he can't do that.
We've been over this. It wouldn't be my friend. It would be a puppet you've made of his corpse.
Okay, and he needs to take a. Yeah, he's down. Okay, but as the attack goes through, something very strange happens.
Ooh.
The guy starts to scream in pain. As he takes 9 damage.
Yeah.
Yep, that sword's got a bite.
Ah.
She's kind of turned on him.
Oh dear, is it because of an alignment thing? Because he killed the wrong person?
No, he struck out at someone who was no threat.
Oh.
And she didn't like that. That's not funny.
Ah.
She wants to see the world burn, but you know, that wasn't funny. Just going after Polearm Pete like that when there's bigger enemies nearby. That's just sucky. That's just going after. Yeah, you're surrounded by tough enemies and you're going after the little fish. That shows no ambition.
So it's got no. The sword's got no respect. Starting to lose respect for him.
That's like real sort of pussy behavior, and yeah, the sword does not like that. That's like, yeah, you ain't good enough for me. If you're doing this, you going after Pete like that proves you are unworthy of my power.
Oh, Pete.
That's just. You know.
Well, you did say at the beginning of the campaign that everyone who heard Hans's speech would be remembered as a legend. I think this gets Pete. I think this alone gets Pete a little bit of something. If nothing, it gets him a little chapter in the story.
Okay, the two leaders who are close by are going to attack. Oh, they're going to. Who would they go after? Okay, Evil Moses is going after Hammer. Skank the
Oh shit,
Raptures
Evil
is
Moses.
going after Brunhilde.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, I've got the wrong tab up. There we go. So she's going to throw. Oh, where's her spells? No, she's just going to go after her with her dagger.
Huh.
Oh no, with her short sword.
Oh, right. That's slightly worse.
Well, the problem is it's one of these blood daggers, so it's not very nice. Okay, so that's going to be. Fortunately, she's not that great in hand-to-hand combat. And Brunhilde is wearing some tough armor. So... yes, she's actually failed to penetrate on all of them.
Oh, wow. So he tried to stab Brunhilde with a dagger and it basically did jack shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Brunhilde is a tough old broad. And yeah, this
dwarf women are basically shorter Scottish women. I believe it.
Okay. The second
Well, this
one is going to go.
This is why I decided not to back you up, Hans. You had all the support you could possibly have needed.
Never have no fury like a mother scorned.
And it looks like Evil Moses only got one hit on. Yeah, only got one hit on Hammer.
Oh, Hammer, right.
Yeah, it's got one hit on Hammer. But the problem is this one of their. Oh, but he did no damage. He did.
Well, this is quite a situation.
It did 7 damage in total.
Huh.
Sticking him in the back.
Well, I'll be.
That was decidedly disappointing. Okay, so the leader of the group, the Baron, is going after Fernando again with his multi-attack.
Like he has a choice.
So, okay, Fernando. 16 plus 23.
23 misses as I dodge out the way. Man, I was questioning whether I should have used that fucking defensive flourish last time. I'm glad I fucking did.
It seemed like I kind of figured that's what you were going for.
I'm going to run out of those I think I've got 2 more of those left in me, though.
There's always one more left in you, Fernando.
No, yeah, I only have 2 of those left.
Well, you know what they say? You better make them count.
24. Oh no,
That's
no,
24.
25.
Oh, 25 to hit. You know, I'm gonna make him re-roll that dice by using the silvery barb spell and give myself on my next turn advantage.
Okay, he missed on the reroll.
Yes.
And he missed on his third, on the bite.
Yes. Fernando's just looking at him after he just slashes and dodges all of us. Come on, Baron. At least make me work for it. This is starting to become boring.
He's becoming the Baron of bullshit.
Okay, Pink Death and Anubis guy are going after the zombies, as well as their hyena hounds, bloodhounds.
Oh, you meant my berserkers then?
Yes, I did. Because that's who they're going after. They're going after your berserkers.
Who's the other thing you're going after?
Okay.
I think he said hyenas?
Yeah, they got these like blood hyenas. Okay, that's 2 hits. Okay. Okay, one is badly wounded. 3 on the second. 3 hits and a crit. So that's 18.
Oh wait, did the D&D kids have a turn?
No.
Okay, just checking.
They were keeping the other stuff occupied, like the golem. They're keeping the golem pinned down. So that the hobgoblins can attack it. But unfortunately, where Seb dropped out, I haven't been doing their the hobgoblins' moves. Because I forgot. Okay,
right.
Jim, you've lost 2 of your berserkers.
Oh, terrific. Am I hurt?
No, they just killed
Good.
2 of your berserkers because they're like way far forward.
Well, there are plenty of others in the battlefield. I'll just bring up some more.
What you mean is the graveyard is full of disposable men.
Yes.
Okay, the larger hyenas are going after the last 2, so that's going to be another. They're going to focus on one of them, so 2 attacks. Oh, crit. I'm going to miss. I think they get advanced. Yeah, they're like they're hyenas, so. Oh no, they don't get. No, that's not the one they get. 4d6 plus 3 piercing. Plus 3. Start with. And it looks like the hyenas have taken out your 3rd berserker.
Have the hyenas taken out my 3rd berserker?
They got a crit.
Aren't the hyenas on our side?
No, these are the two giant hyenas that work for the enemy.
Oh.
They have two of them, and they both ganged up on one of your undead and managed to get a crit on their hit and basically tore one's arms off.
Well, you understand those hyenas will have to be destroyed now.
Yep.
That is kind of the intention here.
Possibly even resurrected.
And because it managed to do that, it gets to attack the last one as a bonus action. For a dirty 20. And it's
All dead then.
No, re-dead.
it's done 10 damage to the last one. So that one's pretty mangled as well now. Anubis guy hasn't attacked. So the last of their guys is going to go after your last undead.
I thought last undead was already dead.
It is now. Yeah, it's not surviving that. No, 14 damage. Yeah, all the berserkers are gone.
Shit.
It's their leadership. They're not. They aren't messing around. These are like the hardcore believers that.
Okay, who's going to help me kill these things then?
Well, it depends who's closest to you.
Okay, so we are back to the start of the turn order.
We'll be
So,
going
but
for
it
hours.
is okay. I'll give everyone one last turn because we have got to 11 o'clock.
Yeah, and my little one's only just gone to bed.
So,
I'm not sure what happened there.
Obnoxious, you're back conscious,
All right.
and the guy.
So I'm gonna
who
do a couple of
attacked-
things.
The
Oh,
guy
go ahead.
the guy who attacked you, with the blood drinker, you're starting to hear a familiar voice in your head.
Yeah, I don't trust that voice half the time anyway. Look what he did to that guy. So
He is proven unworthy.
because I'm on the verge of death still anyway. Somebody turns around and looks hard at me, I'll fall over dead. So I'm going to do two things. One, I'm not in my dragon form anymore, so I'm not potentially evil aligned. I am a half elf, so I do have some positive good alignment. I'm going to drink my holy water, and out of my normal characteristic behavior, I'm going to remember, because I do remember this, that those kids that I made godlings said that that wouldn't be the last time I saw them.
Oh no.
So I'm going to take it as, in a moment of need, that they will appear for me. And I'm going to take a quick moment after I chug this drink to, like, I don't know, pray or reach out to them, as it were, in this moment of need.
Oh, are you? Do you actually have any of the holy water left, or is it? Because you did make those vial. Didn't you use them to make the arrows?
I was only able to make like 5 arrows. Was all that you would allow. And I still had some of the grass left, and I had made another makeshift holy water thing. So in my inventory, I put one of the things that you had, the Silvergrass Holy Water.
Yeah.
So if you use it, it says
Yeah, that's
divine empowerment.
That's yeah, but there's also a little caveat in there for me to use it as I deem for storyline purposes. Okay. Basically, what you've done is okay. I'm gonna out of character. I'm gonna confirm this with you first before I do this because it is a thing. Okay. Do you want your character to change their dragon form alignment to good? Because
That wouldn't
this,
bother
you would
me.
probably
I
become a
mean,
gold
normally I'd be like fire
gold
attuned, but
gold dragons
something
can,
like
you.
What's that?
You could become a gold dragon if you want.
That doesn't bother me. I'm just would be surprised that this would actually like change that much since I'm not in my dragon form.
No, I meant in future. It would. What we're talking about is this would basically burn the Tiamat influence from your body.
Oh, well, as long as I don't run into her in the future, we're good.
This would change it so that your dragon form is gold from this point onwards.
You know what? I'm not opposed to it. The metallic dragons are pretty cool too.
So yeah, I would alter your character. I would alter your model to be a gold dragon after this point. But yeah, you'd have the same flame abilities for that one.
Okay.
Same breath attack for purposes of that one.
I thought those were built in to my stuff already too, so like it's already built into the.
It's built. The only reason you didn't have them the last time was because I created the dragon subclass, but forgot to activate it. So you were still the reason why you couldn't use your breath weapon for ages was because I forgot to change you to a dragon instead of a lichen. You were still lichen on your character sheet because I knew I'd made it, and then I looked and it was like, why don't you have your breath weapon still? And there was like, oh, that's why. Flicked it over, and that's why you've now got it. Because I spent ages making it, and it was like, why is it not freaking working still? But okay, as you're cool with that, what's going to happen is for your turn, there's going to be a massive blast of gold energy which shoots out from your chest and into the sky, and will be resolved next session.
Okay.
So, Jim, it's your turn.
Okay. Was I anywhere near my berserkers when they died?
No, you're like 40 feet away. You haven't actually moved since the start of the game. Like, literally, since the start of the session, you've not moved. You've sort of been sitting on the sitting in the tent on the hill, sipping Sancerre, directing the battle.
Yeah, he's basically Rimmer.
Can I see the hyenas that killed my troops?
Yeah, they're like right in front of you, like they're literally just you take a quarter turn and they're straight in front of you.
How difficult are they to kill?
They're not that tough. They're just large dogs. See, these I'm willing to tell you. Giant hyena, 45 hit points, armor class of 12. Nothing fancy.
Make it sound so easy.
Well, you got to think, what methods do you have to attack them?
don't want to use that. Wondering what cause fear would do to them. Sod it, I'll use Ray of Sickness.
Okay. You'll have to say what it does.
Oh. A ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and must take a Constitution saving throw. On a failed saving throw, it is also poisoned until the end of my next turn. When I cast this spell higher level using a spell slot of second or higher, the damage is increased by 1d8 for each slot above the first. I got 24.
So what spell slot are you going to use for it?
Second.
Second. So was it 3d8?
Yep.
Okay, roll your 3d8.
17.
Leave it. Yep, 17 damage. So that one's on 28. And wisdom saving throw gets a +1. So what did I need to get on that? What was the DC for the saving throw? Was it 13 or higher?
Just says Constitution saving throw on a failed save.
Yeah, normally it says like a DC in like squares. It will say DC 12 or DC 13.
Attack save, is that it?
No, on the damage on the description of the move.
Sure. Sorry, I don't know.
I'll have a look a sec.
What your spell save DC is? What's your spell save DC?
Spell save.
It'll be right at the top of your spells.
Oh, save DC 15. So yeah, it failed. So it's poisoned.
Hold on a moment. What? Sorry about that.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Just glad it's the last turn.
Okay.
No.
Well, that's all you can sort of do with your turn. Fernando, it's your turn.
Okay.
How close to death is that thing now that it's poisoned?
About 1/3.
Okay. More than half ain't bad. If that's my last turn, I'm gonna go, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay safe.
All right, you stay safe too.
Bye.
Bye.
So, Fernando, it's your turn.
Yeah, 27 to hit the Baron.
Oh, nice.
for 19 damage.
Yeah.
Plus the 2 necrotic. And I'll use another defensive flourish for another 3 damage. And I'll take a follow-up second strike for 22 to hit.
How?
For 12 damage plus the d6 plus 3 necrotic. I don't have any bonuses, so I guess that's my turn done. I mean, come on, Baron. This is barely even a challenge. I'm getting bored. I'm just gonna yawn at him and tap my sword on the floor.
Hans, it's your turn.
Right, so the leader that attacked Brunhilde.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna attack him.
You mean her?
Her.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a female. It was a female one that attacked Brunhilde.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack her. Yeah, give her a good old swing of the head. Oh shit.
No, that's a hit.
Oh, sorry. It's just that it's upside down, so it looked like a 1.
That's all right.
Okay. So 16 to hit and.
Ooh, 14 damage. That's quite a hefty hit. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna give it another smash to the neck. Yeah, that wasn't anything special, but hey ho. And I'm going to tell Brunhilde, let's finish this one together.
Okay, so that's. Okay. Richter, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. So I'm with Hans and Brunhilde confronting the leaders, right?
Yep.
So who's in front of me? What's,
The half-dead berserker. The one who hurt Obnoxious.
Yeah,
is the closest to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish him off. I'm gonna roll to attack with.
And you can see at the corner of your eye, well, you can see it directly in front of you. Obnoxious, glowing with golden divine power.
A golden wind, if you will. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
Too bad. Seb's not here to.
I know. I'll tell him later.
Kind of wondering if that golden energy would give a paladin a recharge.
Or maybe it will. Maybe it
Sorry.
Am I close enough to Obnoxious to sort of like see if it does?
It doesn't this session.
Not this session.
Give me an opportunity to think about it.
Oh yeah, you got to give Hawk a little while.
I've got an idea of what I want to do with it, but I don't have the miniature to hand, and I don't have the other stuff to hand. So I'm like,
So
I've
the
got
golden
a good
energy isn't
idea
going
about
anywhere.
it, but as I said, I don't. The miniatures are in storage in my shed, and I can't go and get them at this moment.
You are
Right,
not
fair
now.
enough,
No,
fair
obviously
enough.
not.
Well, on the assumption that that golden energy isn't going anywhere, I'm going to try and finish off this berserker.
Yes. Yes, please do.
Alright.
Celebrate it with a
Rolling to attack.
corpse.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Rolling for damage. That's 10 damage.
The guy falls to the ground, and the blade scatters backwards.
So
Towards obnoxious, I'm assuming.
No, towards the Baron.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Right, is there anything else nearby that I can attack? Because I got 2 more.
There is Evil Moses that attacked. I've got to stop calling him that. It's because he's got the big cane. There's Evil Moses, Pink Death, Skankface, and Anubis. Evil Moses is the closest one to you.
Alright, I'll run at Evil Moses and swing it in with the other one. Yeah.
Cross this Red Sea, asshole.
Nat 20 to
Oh
hit.
no, you're gonna part the Red Sea, all right.
Right, Nat 20 to hit, activating Blood Fury and Divine Smite level 2.
Obnoxious retribution.
I know that this is burning through my last spells, level 2 spell slot, but when you crit, you've got to do it. It's just...
And the guy took a swing
Oh.
hammer for no reason.
And I didn't use my bonus action yet to activate Thunderous Smite, so I can't do it while I'm attacking, can I?
Yeah, no.
No, okay. Alright, so, and... Inventory... Blood Fury Tattoo... Activate... Right. Oh god, no, I came off the thing. Right, I rolled a 20 to hit.
What, nat 20 or 20?
Nat 20, so 27 overall, I think.
No. Did you get a nat 20 or did you get a dirty 20? You
No,
got
I
a
got a
freaking
nat-
nat 20, so you got a crit.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got a nat 20. Which is the second week in a row I've got one on my last turn, I think.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah. Never thought that would happen.
So are you going to use your...
Yeah. Okay, so...
So you're going to use your
roll
Divine
critical
Smite?
Hit. Yep, I'm using Divine Smite level 2 and the Blood Fury Tattoo.
Oh my
But,
goodness.
I hold it down, it says critical hit. I hit roll with critical hit, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Critical hit. Roll. That is 12 to hit, and 12 damage. I mean, Evil Moses isn't a construct, is he? So,
no.
So, don't get that bonus. But then, it's double dice for a crit, isn't it? So that's... Oh, wow. 8d6 necrotic damage. For the blood.
Who's our little damage dealer? You are.
For an extra 23. For a total of 35. And I believe that's 68 radiant for Divine Smite.
Yeah, I think so.
For another 36. For a total of 71, I believe.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Who's our little damage dealer? You are. You are.
Part this, Moses.
Parting his skull.
Yeah. Weirdly, in our group dynamic, Richter is the DPS and I'm the tank. The bard is the tank. What?
Yeah, but here's the thing. But Ollie, here's what I think. If you'd killed him like that and parted him, You'd have to let his body split into two pieces and walk between him, and then leave him like a trail just to walk everyone else to walk through. You literally parted the Red Sea.
Oh,
I don't suppose that killed him, did it?
no.
No. Probably
Unfortunately,
annoyed
no.
him though.
You almost did. You only need another
Oh.
20 or so. They had,
Oh, I do.
They got like 100 health.
I do have a bonus action. I can make one more attack.
Yeah, if you can get another.
Oh God damn it, Ollie.
Rolling to hit.
Hold on.
Damn it! 4, 11.
No.
So I'm guessing like I wheel round to swing at him, but he's recoiled back from the previous hit and I missed.
Yeah.
Barely scraped his beard.
Okay, let's get these NPC turns done.
Okay.
Okay, so Brunhilde's going to attack the skank. She is very unhappy. It's like, you tried to kill me, and you tried to kill my baby.
And she's also probably pissed off at Wolfie because she thinks he's abandoned her for 4 years.
Yeah.
And she's been stuck in a cage with no toilet facilities.
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's gonna do her any favors.
Speaking of which, now I messaged Hawk earlier and something occurred to me. I think that that's better than sex time I slept with that barmaid coincided with our trip to the underworld. So I also actually just slept with a girl and left her for 4 years.
Okay, so that's...
Dickhead.
Oh
Oh,
no,
she
you
got
say this
crit
like
on
it
the
is
second
not a
hit.
common occurrence.
She got hit with the first and a crit on the second.
Oh Jesus.
That's right. You weren't here for them accusing me of sleeping with a bear just before we all left for 4 years.
Don't worry, you've got Baldur's Gate 3 to do that in.
I don't know.
24 damage
But
with the
Ando's
second
entire
hit.
motif is go to town, sleep with somebody, and leave.
Yeah, basically, it's Spider Jean from Mighty Boosh when the man made of Betamax tapes accuses him of sleeping with his wife. Spider, is there a woman in the world that you've not had sex with? He's lying, man. I don't remember that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
I
did.
remember now. She was a hot piece of tape.
When we made love, it was for 60 minutes, sometimes 180.
Now I'm going to rewind you, like the bitch you are.
Okay. So yeah, Brunhilde's done sort of the same sort of damage to the other person.
Damn.
She did like 30,
Oh.
32 damage.
Shit.
To the...
Damn.
How much?
We've got
hold on,
our-
I gotta check. How much damage did you do with your? Hans did 14. Jesus, 60 damage. Oh yes. So she's not much better off than the one that Richter is fighting. They're both on. Like, 20
Okay, so two of them are basically. Well, we've got one down. Two are
On their
basically
last legs.
two on their last legs, so we're doing well. And Jim's kind of in a whole, oh fuck, I'm about to be eaten by dogs.
No, Jim's nowhere near the dogs.
Oh no, not wait. Just wait till they get over. They're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna chew on you so good, and he's gonna be like, no, I'm too skinny. I'm not a real bone.
How's
Sorry.
Man-Bat looking?
Sorry?
How's Man-Bat looking? Is he looking like he's actually taking some damage today?
He's taken at least 100 damage. But as the session ends, he is going to pull one thing out of his ass. Just
Oh, God.
extra annoyance. He's going to pull the blade over to him.
Oh, of course he is.
He's got Blood Drinker.
Oh shit.
And now, the final battle begins, Fernando.
Oh my god,
And
finally,
he's
maybe
starting
this
to
will not be so
mutate
boring.
again.
I
He's
love
going-
it. I love
He's
it.
going proper third act nemesis.
Oh, please, this will be entertaining. I was starting to get sleepy.
As long as it doesn't do what the actual Nemesis did and turn into a giant amorphous blob that needs to be killed with a ginormous cannon.
And the first thing he does is...
Just don't do what the remake did, stick it in his mouth and then go, next time take the fucking hint and then blow him up.
But first, let's make this fight more interesting. Come forth, all of my forces. And he bestows a heal on his men. All of them. They're all back to full. And the crypts all start to open. All around you, they're like little crypts. Like family crypts and things. And
oh, shit.
Troops start to pile out.
Ah.
So yeah, it's gonna be the final, you know, it's gonna be a big fight. It's, you know, if you haven't finished them yet, they've got some second stringers.
Ah. God damn it.
But just as, you know, just as all seems darkest, you see this golden beam, and you hear this mysterious roar from the storm, and a huge beast emerges from the storm, roaring. And that's where we'll end the session for tonight.
Grandpa?
This
Is it blue?
huge beast, snowy white against the dark sky.
Oh God, it is
surrounded
Grandma.
by lightning. As I said, roars and they've clearly interrupted something that is not happy by them doing this.
Oh God, they've pissed off Tenryu.
And as I said, that's where we'll end tonight's session. So join us next week for the third and
maybe final
section of the war for the Cursed Realm. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Night. Good fight.